Good afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are in the world, or any of the worlds. Welcome to the Bryn Ardwell Tales session 30. What? Uh, Last week's session, we had some conferences with the royals. Kage and Seppi went to inform the queen about the awful goings on that have been taking place in the kingdom, some human trafficking, things like that. They noticed that the king and queen were both acting kind of odd. Glancing back on the way out, Kage noticed that the queen seemed kind of agitated, upset, just out of sorts. And then they made their way back to the Templar compound, getting ready for the show of a lifetime that Nomura Ganymede Nomura put on. Rue booked the venue, the seating, got everything set up, had a solid performance with a coded song to inform anyone who might be listening and know how to talk thieves can't that, yeah, there was shitty things happening in the city that the Scrimshaw Palace ought to know about. Their message was successful, and they made their way back to the Templar compound that night, where they got a surprise visit from the Queen herself, who appeared to be in distress, asking for help. They discovered she had a cursed ring on that was meddling with her memories. After a few attempts were made to try to remove the ring, Rue, being the problem solver that he is, simply cut off the Queen's finger with her consent. This revealed the ring to be some sort of terrible insect. Not entirely sure if it was from the Feywild, from maybe one of the Hells. It did get very hot and almost explode. And after trying to identify what this thing was, figure out ways to reattach the Queen's finger, Devlin the Druid reluctantly led the group to the Temple of Bokob to gain help there from who turned out to be his ex-wife. She was able to reconnect the Queen's finger, identified that the insect was probably infernal, uh, using necromantic and enchantment to control the person's mind and kind of dig in to their flesh. The queen revealed that her husband had an armband, one of her maids had a pair of earrings, and one of her husband's guards had a bracelet that was of the same set. So the group was trying to figure out how to successfully remove these curse items, preferably without cutting off more body parts. But, if it happens, it happens.
Especially when it comes to the king, that whole making
Salt
really big
upon a royal
decisions.
person, yeah.
Well, it's
There,
more if we let it stay on him, real bad things could come to the entire kingdom, and
almost certainly.
we
It'll
don't
be
want to.
fine. We'll kill his stupid bug, don't worry. Then he'll be like, thanks, and reward us with 10,000 gold.
And an army.
I would totally take an Iron Army. I have a song for that. So, yes, please.
Nice. The group settled down to get some rest, deciding to arrange a private bardic performance for the queen in a couple of days after she invites them about this new bard she'd heard a lot about. During their rest, it's interrupted. They run downstairs to find Maris, the housekeeper slash Lord Commander of the Dragon Templars, ready to do battle with three intruders into their home.
It was just my mom and dad and Emeraldus.
Yeah.
They continue to
We
make
sort
plans to clean up the mess. The next day they get up. Nissa and Dad decide to go out and deliver the care packages / severance packages to the estate employees that they had freed, and of course, stop for ice cream afterwards. The group has an encounter at the gate with some of the Templars of Tyr who seem a bit sus, uh, noticing that those guys all have similar necklaces as well, that same black and red pattern. They avoid an immediate confrontation with a dozen guards and a night watch commander. But it's more of a we'll do this later rather than a we won't do this at all.
Oh yeah, that's a fight gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
NGN decides to blow off a little steam by setting up some training dummies in the front yard, where a couple of guardsmen are watching and kind of sneering, which those sneers quickly get wiped off their face. As she gets some work in. The night commander also comes by. What are you into, boy? Sorry, cat. The night watch commander comes by and apologizes for his employees, promises to try to get them out of the way for a little bit by sending them on a patrol. And that's where we pick up for this session. So our character question for the week is, what makes your character feel safe? Who would like to go first?
I feel like Nissa has the obvious answer in the we go to my home regularly. It is the Druid Circle just outside of Ardwell. That is her home, that is her safe space. That is where she continues to go back to when crap goes wrong. As we have seen.
What about Rue?
Feel when they feel unsafe, then they prefer to be unseen,
Fair?
I guess. That's what makes Rue feel safe, is when nobody knows where Rue is.
And what about NGN? What makes them feel safe?
Probably like Ganymede's resolve. I would say like that's the strongest type of conviction I think I've ever concocted before. So like the other two are just like, yeah, nah, we'll just ask Ganymede to do it. Ganymede's like, great, I'm the executioner of the group, which is okay. That's totally fine. Somebody gotta play the role, right? So yeah, no, I think for them, like the safest thing is probably Ganymede's resolve because that stuff's unshakable.
All right, and Kage.
He has a couple. Anything fluffy. He has a very small like music box that he really loves. High up in like trees or rooftops, or just Nissa he's found. Just being close to her.
Nice.
And if Nissa is like, no, we're not safe. Okay, we're going.
Yeah. So no, I feel fine.
Like, no, this might be fun.
Yeah, I'm down. Hey, is it a stick? Yeah. Please get a big run.
All right, so it is morning. What are you folks going to do? You were going to give the queen a couple of days to kind of get back and see what she could figure out. Is there anything you would like to do for your first day of preparation?
Yeah,
All
I
right.
would like to make a whole bunch of holy water. Well, not me. To do some hydrotechnics for the play, not the play, the performance, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, the artistry, and then we can turn them on the people who have the nasty little buggy on them. Once I assume taking the buggies off of them won't be super easy as the queen. She seemed to be resisting it a bit,
Mm-hmm.
so maybe some holy water being sprinkled around the room might help,
Quite possible.
and we'll use it as part of the dance routine too. Dancing in the rain stuff. It's cool, right?
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Good plan.
There are a number of temples that you can go to in the city. Who would be able to help you out with some holy water?
Okay. I need a bunch. But also like the pipes and making it work. I don't have much skill in plumbing. Do you, Kage?
No. What's that?
Me too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Uh, Asking around, you are able to
Just
get pointed
saying.
to a.
We did meet
Yeah.
a cool person over at Temple Pro Cup.
Mm-hmm. You would get pointed out like a couple of gnomish workshops that have all manner of creative solutions to pesky problems.
That's a good tagline.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kage,
Yep.
want to come with me on an errand?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Hey, Kevin, I'm excited for your gnome voice.
Sweet.
Yeah.
You make your way.
And
You make your way through town, going to the merchant quarter, directed towards a loud workshop. You hear all sorts of like gears turning, pistons pounding, steam vents letting off steam here and there. You come up and you see a fairly soiled looking gnome. Hard to gauge how old he is. Covered in like grease and oil. Looks like every small town mechanic.
turn to
Just,
Kage.
just shorter.
That's our guy. Yeah.
Seems just like trying to wipe his hands off on an oily rag. You're not sure which is getting dirtier, the rag or his hands.
Hey, how you doing?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm great. What can I help you folks with?
I'll trade you some explosives if you can help us make and I'll explain to him like my dance number plan, but also we need to turn it to get some people wet.
So I mean, I'm not much of a dancer, but I'll do what I can.
We need you to dance. We need you to make the mechanism that can make the water. Like we
Oh,
need to look good for the dance number for the song, but also we might need to turn it to spray people.
oh yeah, just like a sprinkler system.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I got those.
Oh, you got it already for work for a dance number?
I mean, it should. And you see him like move into his workshop and immediately start like take out a wrench and start unfastening bolts on pipes that are held to his walls.
Quick worker.
Oh yeah.
Undoing the sprinkler system in his own garage. That's a.
Yeah. I watch the man work and try to stay out of his way.
Mm-hmm.
He's working for about 10 minutes and you see him like freeze for a second. Oh, yeah, I should turn that off first.
Kage, let's take a few steps back.
Slowly climbs down the little ladder he'd set up, walks over to what looks to be a very small portable forge,
Uh-huh.
and just starts turning dials down. You see just a gout of steam shoot out of one end of it.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Reaches in like with a large pair of tongs, takes out a still fairly red looking lump of metal, just sets it down off to the side. I can work on you later.
Huh.
Now, where was I? Oh yeah, what did you folks need? Oh,
I'll retell him again. And no,
sorry.
we don't need you to be a dancer.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll turn to Kage. Do you think we'd get in trouble if we use like holy steam to scald the king's face to save him? Is it a crown that the king has?
Yes.
That's that his bug's a crown, right? Or what's
No,
his bug?
he has like
Armband.
an arm ring.
Armband. No, it's just we don't know.
I want to say it should be fine, but there's a voice in the back of my head that sounds like Nissa that says that's a bad idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, no,
let's,
if you want to use steam, we got to use different pipes than what I got here, because
yeah, we don't want to overcomplicate this.
No, you're gonna need to reinforce those. These are not gonna be the thing.
Right. No, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Well, but buddy, do you know how long this will take?
Oh, 20 minutes.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah.
He continues like
That's pretty good.
working, just like unfastening pipes. You see him like pull a lever at one point, and like very brown looking water that just absolutely reeks flushes out of one end of a pipe.
We're gonna clean those first.
Oh yeah, no, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna tell the others we saw this. I don't think. Yeah, we're gonna clean it really good. I don't want you people to, I mean, would you want to know if you danced in this? I don't know. I think we gotta. I don't know.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
Yeah. Can we not use that pipe?
This one?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Let's not, yeah, please. No poo pipes and the hydrotechnics.
No,
Dance
no,
thing,
that's
please.
not. No, that's no. That's just rust.
It smells.
But it smells disgusting.
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
investigate that, Kev.
Yeah, that water's been in there for a while.
Oh.
It does not appear to be a
Mm.
sewage pipe. The inside does look pretty rusty. Most of the other pipes you're checking seem to have been like treated somehow on the inside. He might have forgot to do this one.
Eh. It's still icky.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not for my superstar, no. If
No,
I was
that's-
just gonna
that's
spray
fine.
King with this, yeah, but not for the superstar.
Huh? Suit yourself.
Okay.
I do. I got the suit myself.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a good suit.
Yeah, thanks.
He reaches out to like just brush his hand against your shirt sleeve or your coat sleeve.
I slap his hand. No.
Going
Well, hey.
to like use. Please don't touch my suit. Your hands are dirty.
Rude. Goes back.
No, my name's Rue.
Oh,
Also, consent.
Yeah,
Ask.
you gotta ask consent before you touch people.
Rue, consent. Nice to meet you.
Shake his hand. Oh no, he's still kind of silly. I kind of like.
Okay.
Just don't touch people, buddy. Yeah.
Alvin Crumpleflange.
You know what? You can touch the suit if you want, Alvin Cripplefridge. I consent. Because of course that's your name.
He's like,
That's the best.
Nah, my hand's pretty dirty.
There we go. Look at you. Try to be better than you were today, than you were yesterday. Try to be better tomorrow than you were today. That's all you gotta do, Alvin.
That's what my grandpa
And I
always
think
used
you
to
can
say.
do it.
Did you know my grandpa?
Oh, maybe. What's your grandpa's name?
Dexter.
Dexter Cripplefinch?
Flangelbange.
No.
It was my mom's dad.
Kage. Kage, you know him?
I cannot hear you, Rue.
I asked if you know Dexter. What was it, Kevin?
Flangelbange.
Do you know a Dexter Flangelbange?
No.
Oh, well, shoot.
I don't think so.
Tell you what, Alvin, you work on that. We'll come back to pick it up probably in a day or two. I got 2 grenades. I'll trade you 2 grenades for it. How's that sound?
Deal.
I thought so, buddy. And then
You see him keep taking pipes off the wall. He kind of bundles them together and like wraps them up, hands them to you. Here you go.
I thought you were supposed to build it.
Oh, you wanted me to put it together. I just thought you wanted
Yeah.
the pipes. Yeah, now I can do that.
Tell you what, buddy. I'll come back and check. I'll bring you lunch in a little while and check on the progress too. I'll kind of look at Kage. Huh.
2
The odds
questions.
are he'll. Yes.
Where is this going? Like, do you have the dimensions of the room?
I'm gonna straight up tell him our plan and about the mind control and stuff. No one's gonna believe this guy anyway.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I mean, fair.
You guys are on like some next level shit, huh?
Right, dude?
Hmm. Yep.
Ah. I'm glad the queen's okay though. She's really nice.
Yeah.
So you're gonna want this like put together there.
I think that probably makes the
Or, like-
most sense.
Because I mean, I can like, 'cause, yeah, like putting it together out here. I don't know how tall the ceiling is.
Going to take one of my stars and look at Kage and nod very solemnly and like place it on Alvin, lead stage technician.
Thanks.
Nice.
I hope this tickles your ADHD for a while, buddy.
Was this an interview?
I'll turn to Kage and like use my, and like nod, like yes,
I don't even remember applying.
yeah. Really?
Glad
Just
yeah.
GLaDOS.
Glad I made it on time.
But yeah, we'll you figure out how you're gonna do it, and then I guess we got to get holy water to like fill it up with and stuff, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, like if you just get like a barrel or something, I should be able to. You can either hang the barrel up and use like gravity to deliver it. Otherwise, I could build like a pressure system. We pump it from the barrel into the pipes.
On that, we still got to procure the holy water anyway first.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for your time, Flumbego.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll come contact you more with information about setting up there, when, where, how, what. Congratulations. And I'll go to shake his hand.
Ah, thanks.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you,
Welcome
Rue.
to the team.
Nice to meet you, Consent.
Oh, I get the
Actually,
joke now.
but-
Oh, I get the joke now. Always ask consent before you touch Rue.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what? I'll let him have it. That's fine.
You see him pull a flask like out of his back pocket, like take a sip, and then splash some onto his hands. Start cleaning his hands off. Puts the flask back.
Yeah. This is our guy.
I think we would have had more of a shot just like having two people sit in the front and spit water out. This is gonna be interesting.
I don't know, but meeting this fellow was interesting.
That's true.
Yeah. What do you mean? No one's gonna spit water out at my superstar.
There's just like a mist, like a. And he does that.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe let's see what this guy can put together. I imagine it's going to be interesting. I'm going to visit him later, I guess.
Yeah.
And how about getting
Yeah.
holy water? When it comes to talking to holy people, I'm probably not the guy.
Yeah.
Nissa's on that. She let you guys go off on your thing, and she's like, okay, I know what I'm actually doing. So she will make her way first to the Temple of Pokap, because she wants to see, who might still be hanging around.
You go enter the temple. You don't see anybody for a minute, and then from the back you see the familiar red-scaled dragonborn woman come back. Hello, dear. Is there something that you're needing?
Oddly, lots and lots of holy water.
Ooh. I've got
I figure if
about a
you don't have it
barrel.
on hand, you would probably know who. That's a
I've
good
got
start.
Yeah,
We're
we
gonna
got
get
about
like
a barrel,
5.
5 barrels. I think the Temple of Alona should have some. The Raven Queen probably has some, but they're a little weird to talk to sometimes. Um,
You've met us.
no, that's fair. Keranos usually has a bunch on hand, being a sea god. Not that we're
Wonderful.
not that they're really near the sea here, but we got to
Still
keep
what they
up the
worship.
image. Jarrett asks you, where would you like
Let's do
to?
it.
For a barrel,
The wagon's outside.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can bring it out. Um, the barrel is going to be about 100 gold.
Flop. Out of the gold we got from the house.
Yeah.
She brings that out with the help of another acolyte. Helps it get it up into the back of the wagon. Is there anything else that you need?
Nope. Just a little experiment. Thank you.
Well, good luck.
And she goes to the next temple, who should have many, many barrels.
Be the Temple of Keranos.
She is on the lookout as the wagon proceeds. She is on the lookout for, is he around here? Or was he properly up early?
You don't see anybody that looks like Devlin or any animals that look like they could be Devlin. You make your way to the Temple of Keranos, which Keranos is a god of the sea, but does have a temple here in the capital. You would know there's much more of a presence along the coast. Like Bryn, you would know there's a temple there. That's more the main temple, being close to the sea. You walk in, you see a large human man. He's kind of meditating, it looks like.
She will wait to be acknowledged. Don't want to screw up somebody.
He kind of resting with his hands on his knees for a moment, and then a couple of moments pushes himself up, standing up, turns around and kind of walks towards you with kind of a swaying gait. Like, spent a long time standing on the deck of a ship.
Yep.
Oh dear. How can Karanos be of
Hello.
service?
I'm looking for barrels of holy water.
All right. How many are you looking for?
Like 5.
Oh, we've got that many.
Fabulous. The cart's outside. How much do I owe you?
What are you needing it for?
Slight experiment. And maybe celebration performance?
You
It's
feel
hard to explain.
a small breeze kind of swirl around the both of you for a minute, carrying the sense of salt and the ocean. And a look kind of softens his face a little bit. Ah, very well. You see him go down, go into a back room, bringing out barrels one by himself, hoisting them up into the back
Nissa
of your
will
cart.
help and she has to roll the barrel along, but she can help.
Now, just keep in mind, dear, that these are salt water.
Yeah, it's not going to be real skin friendly, but still effective. I will make sure that everybody who is participating is aware.
That will be 125 for each barrel.
Chunk.
Come back anytime.
Thank you. And back she goes.
Hey, yeah.
She figures little half elf probably gonna get less questions than Ruin Matry.
Yeah, honestly.
Is the superstar
Back to the Dragon
up to
Temple.
anything?
Oh, the superstar is toast practicing right now. Like we got some mad anime gifts going on in our little Discord chat right now, y'all. I know you can't see it, but we got some epic dancing going on there
Oh,
right
hell
now.
yeah.
Like Nomura is breaking it down right now, like in true magical girl fashion. You know, we got to do it, but like like Nomura fashioned these. I'm going to call them ear covers for music, aka headphones. But like, there's like 2 cups on her ears, and they're connected by like this really pink ribbon that might be a headband. We don't know. Probably found it somewhere, you know, trinket. And yeah, it totally has these on, and it's just like jamming in these headphones in their head. But it's breaking it down in front of the in front of the Dragon Templar compound. But then every so often, in a little bit of a strangeness, Namora just lets off like an unarmored strike, like a jab into the air, like punching something. We don't know why. I really don't know why Namora is out here punching things, but I guess Namora hits things now. So there we go. I mean that that's a pretty good strike. But
Hell
just
yeah.
every so often, it just kind of happens. And it's just kind of like she's just working out the energy, you know, gotta prepare for the holy shit. So I keep seeing these roll. Okay. So we're Namora is dance shadow boxing right now. That's what's going on with these headphones on. Straight up like somehow has a jogging suit on. Has to be, you know, has to have the whole mood. That's what's happening right now. And like you can also see like almost acknowledgement because Ganymede is probably in there like right, left, right, duck. You're a duck, not my duck. Yeah. Right now, yeah, giving instructions on, I guess, boxing for little Nomura. Because why not? Just she's not terrifying at all. Or she just likes to punch
Yeah.
things.
If you're gonna do
Real
something,
hard.
do it right. Like elbows up, keep your elbows in, hands up.
Right, right. Just throwing that in there with the dance moves, because dance battle.
Hmm.
The art of dance battle. I feel like that's a thing right now. Um, I think also like Nomura is probably also thinking about how kick ass, like, well, she wouldn't say kick ass because she's not old enough to say that yet, but how awesome this performance is gonna be for the king and queen, and like it's gonna look super cool, and Noir is gonna look fancy, like superstar, but fancy for the king and queen because it's like a red suit. It's looking kind of good. It got the whole red dragon theme going on. Yeah, it's
Hmm.
gonna look nice. It's gonna look real nice. That's so yeah. No, right now Noir is just like practicing because it got to get the body ready. Because if Noir is gonna do this whole dance scene, he a little stiff. Somebody got to do it.
You draw a few onlookers as you're practicing. Um, Most of them remember the day before with the fighting skills you were showing off, and no sneers or insults this time.
There may be a moment where Nomura might like, I don't know, somebody turns their head real quick, does a little, happy, child face, and
Hmm.
goes back to dancing like it never happened. Totally. No, they're mature. They are mature. They are a mature adult. They drink decaf coffee and caffeinated tea with the whipped cream because Nissa said they can have the whipped cream on the coffee now. So they are an adult and they practice wild shadow boxing, the art
Hmm.
of dance fighting, and yeah. Mm-hmm.
You all pass your day as you have chosen to. Is there anything else you guys want to
Nissa does
do?
check in with Rue and go.
She's got your holy water.
Nissa is going to check in with Rue and go, hey,
Yeah.
just so you know, 5 of these barrels are salt water. Could have some effects here. But best way to get all this much. So 6 barrels holy water, have fun.
Perfect. I'll go tell my guy. Hey,
Did we get the letter today?
what letter?
From the queen. To set up when we're actually doing this.
Oh, I see. Oh, I don't know.
Yes, a
Yeah,
royal
but well, the fact that
a royal courier did deliver the request for a performance for the
perfect.
next afternoon.
I'm gonna fill out an invoice. How much you say those were? There we go. Receipts, guys.
You know what? Fair.
For saving the kingdom. Like a performance, right? They can't expect I mean, these things cost money. They'll understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd like to make it.
Performing for the king and queen, it's probably expected to be you're getting paid in exposure.
I don't know. She doesn't feel like a cheapskate to me.
No, but there's
Oh,
also
pay
things
artist
you're
and
going to be doing,
exposure?
so I don't expect to
Uh,
get paid at the end.
well, we'll see. I'll hand her the receipt when this is all over. We'll see what happens. It's not getting paid. It's our expenses for the performance.
We put a lot of effort in.
We do. I would like to make a call to the wizard in Sarande Village.
All right.
Is there like a scry area I could do that? No scry.
So you could find
Message.
either an area where you can use message yourself or find somebody that is able to send a message.
Yeah, that's what I would like to do. them know that we have taken care of the guy, Jason, and maybe I'm just seeing the dancing practice pictures right now. See if maybe if you could bring our pony and wagons back up here, or should we leave them there, guys? I think it would be good to transport them to us because we used a magical tunnel system to get here, and our ponies and wagon are still over there.
Yeah. Them being with us does sound like a better plan.
Yes.
Especially if we're going to be here for a bit. Might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should take me long. I'll tell them like it was going to be a performance. You're a wizard. You know, maybe you could come as a guest. Be a good time. We killed the
Exactly.
murderer too.
It takes a couple moments, but you get a response back in your head. I'm too busy. Thought of rebuilding. Can send someone, though. Thumbs up.
Yeah. Thumbs up emoji.
Mhm.
I sent a letter to the DuPonts, who seem to be betraying them. I have an idea for tomorrow. Kage,
Yo.
what else do we need to do for this concert? We gotta keep our superstars safe. We're pretty tough and stuff.
I mean, we'll have the guards there as well. And if we're kind of on standby, then it depends
Put
if you
my
want to have
finger up.
somebody else.
Yes. The guards, however. Okay, pretend you're a guard right now, right?
Stands up straight and
Yeah. Hey, the king's possessed by an evil headband centipede, and we got armband centipede, and we got to take it off of him. Please help us. And then the mind controlled king's like, no, seize them. You're the guard, right?
I'm the guard.
What are you gonna do?
What did the king say again?
Seize them.
Oh, Kage goes to tackle you.
yeah. Okay.
And
That's
then
my
he's like,
concern.
no, I get it. Okay. Do we try and find a way to indispose them? Maybe we have like a... Because there's probably going to be some guards we can't get rid of, right? But if we put it into like the concert hall,
Yeah.
then we kind of be like, we're good. We have people here and here, and try and move away as many of the guards as we can. Like, no, you're in the way of this light. You need to stand out there.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
That's an idea.
Or we just need more people. There's what, like 4 of us? 7, 8.
Yeah, I was gonna say, keep in mind, my mom is no pushover. Neither is
Yeah.
my dad. You know, ran
That's
around
true.
finding dragons.
Mm-hmm.
And Emeraldus has now had some time to, recover. I highly doubt he is a pushover either.
Yeah, that's true.
Tyler forgot about them. I was only talking about the actual player characters.
Yes.
There's like 7 of us. But that doesn't really count. Okay. That's a good point. I mean, we also have the queen on our side. So I reckon she
Yeah.
can do some Divvying.
interference.
That's the word.
Superstar. Backup dancers?
I don't know if they're back. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, we're back. Sorry,
Oh, cool.
we're back.
guess we got
I
the
would assume that will
orchestra.
be the gospel choir is doing the backup dancing.
I don't know.
But yeah, I think the setting up lights specifically to move people away to go, hey, no,
Yeah.
we need you guys to like make the show look good. We're gonna need you to
Yeah.
stand here and here.
This is for artistic vision.
Mm-hmm.
I would make sure that where we are moving them to is somewhere that like would make sense.
Mm.
Like, hey, if you could move closer to this exit or closer to that window over there,
Yeah.
to cover that, so we can set
Make
up
it
the lights here.
innocuous. Yeah.
Okay.
So that it was still clearly a no, you are still protecting the king. You're just doing
Right.
it from a slightly different position.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We could try to find a way to bar the door, because if we're in a closed-off space, barring the door so more guards can't get in.
Yeah.
I think this is likely going to happen fast enough that if this is going to be successful, it will have to happen fast enough that that's not a worry.
Yeah,
And that's
Yeah.
something that we need to sit down with Emeraldus and, hey, figure out some logistics here.
Yeah.
Cool.
No one wants a bloodbath. Rue says,
No.
kind of in a way where maybe someone does want a bloodbath,
But understands that that is more likely to get him
Yeah.
more trouble.
yeah. And like Rue has a stick that is shaped very much like a samurai sword, and he keeps like kind of like turning to Kage and like hitting the stick like right on the arm. And
Yeah.
like what now where's the armband on? Is it on like will an elbow chop get it, or is it up on the bicep, Kev?
From what you have been told, it is kind of up around the bicep.
Okay. And then like Rue's gonna like nod at Kage and do like a cool like underhanded cut like through the armpit, and like what do you think of that one?
Yeah. Can you get him while he's like
Comes to
clapping? It's like, standing, you could be like, Yeah,
If it does
sick.
come to that, yeah. I would suggest not only while he's standing and clapping, I would say from behind. That way you can get a good swing directly to the underarm area and not like have the arms in the way.
Yes. Rue's eyes are purple. And like Matri's on like Rue's shoulder, and like the tail's just kind of going back and forth, like when my kitty cat's like super excited.
Yes.
Yeah, like, oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm hoping we don't need to, but if we need to, I'd rather it be successful.
Yeah, let's just kind of see how this all goes. That is one call to the tailor. I'm gonna write down the tailor's information on the receipt. Like costumes and stuff, these things cost money.
Yeah, but like we already have the costumes, so.
So no, my blue suit, like the koala from Sing, is newly tailored. I even got like the red blood bow. I'm not wearing it now. That's for the day of the performance. I'm still standing better than I ever did.
This is gonna be fun and successful.
Yes, like us,
Yeah.
we are fun and successful people.
Yeah, we are.
So we need to make
all
sure
that's left
everybody's
is sit down.
involved in the dinner discussion as to here's how we
Yeah.
think this is going to go. Here's the
Yes.
plan. I'm sure Mom's going to ask what the hell I think I'm gonna wear.
Geralda,
Like,
you got something to
that
wear?
Is this not good enough? Just pointing at like the same
No.
outfit you saw him in.
No.
Oh, right. You see him wave a hand, and his robes become more ornate, formal. Is
Ta-da.
that
Like, well, we're
better?
not going there now.
Yes, that will be very much appropriate. Thank you.
Good, good.
Yeah.
I should go get mine out and get it hung up so it can air. Nissa goes to her room.
Why do
like-
clothes need to breathe? Kage's following you really confused.
Yeah.
Because when they're squished up, they want to stay squished, and this outfit doesn't work that way. You see Nissa take out a gown that is very much oh, it's all the pretty. Nice little tank top bodice, and the bottom looks like flower petals, just laid on top of each other. Kind of like her armor. Like almost exactly like her armor, but in formal wear variety.
Hell yeah.
She hangs it up on the hook and starts fluffing it out. And as she does, you realize, oh, the more she fluffs it, the more it looks like an actual flower.
Whoa.
Ooh.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I kind of figured at some point I was going to have to be formal, so I have this one, a plain black one just like it, and a plain white one just like it. This one is white with all the edges of the petals are blue. Kind of like if you dip dye something, so it's dark around the edges and gets lighter as it goes in.
Yes. Fucking love a gradient.
Yes, it's very pretty, especially in the flower petal dress. It's perfect.
Yes.
I am guessing at some point during this, Mom looks in and goes, okay, good.
I only just finished my Hero Forge. Let go.
Yeah, there is nothing in Hero Forge close to what she's wearing.
Oh, not even remotely so, but it's close enough that I'm like, yay. I'll take it. Also, they finally had a hair update, so now there's something closer to Kage's hair, which is
Nice.
Yay!
good.
Yeah, they've needed that for a minute.
Uh-huh. And yes, he will put on heeled boots because they're fucking cool.
As long
Love
as
a
it's not
boot
too
moment.
high of a heel.
Nah.
You can still run in them and everything.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna put that down to monk shit. That he can run
Yeah.
at a decent heel.
Like how?
Effie, as a human, can run in a 2-inch heel. You're fine. I don't think
I
we need
mean-
to put that down to monk shit, unless you're wearing like a 4 or 5-inch heel.
I mean, that's also true. We went to a burlesque show last night, and the heels there, people were dancing in them. Oh, that's some fucking
Yeah.
talent.
They are also wearing a special type of heel called a dance heel that has way more support than a standard.
True.
I know nothing of heels. I get my power from the earth. It's the closer my feet are to the ground, the better.
Same.
Fair.
Yeah.
Respect.
Yeah. Kevin,
Yes.
What can I expect the weapons policy to be for this performance?
Generally, you would know that you would be searched on your way in, checked fairly decently. They would check through your equipment, pat you down, maybe run you through like a magical scanner.
Would they know?
Maybe.
Keep in mind, while they're going to run us through this magical scanner, if it's maybe hidden in stage setup equipment that is already metal,
Mhm.
there are possibilities there. There are also
Hmm.
So I think, what is it, an inch of stone, lead will help block detect magic.
I'm gonna go talk to my guy.
I think it has to be more wood.
Yeah.
Twinkle Flat.
Hey, who's out right now? Namora. Is Namora still out?
Yeah.
Want to come meet a crazy gnome?
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Wait, can we get snacks on the way?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him snacks. I want to check,
Huh.
to make sure he remembers.
Yeah.
Not sure about him.
Well, yeah, you're my director. You're my manager. So I guess I go where you tell me to go. You know, but I'm gonna vogue on the way there. Just saying. I am gonna practice my voguing on the way there. Like,
I expected nothing less.
Yes, I am totally using the Sailor Moon voguing gif right now because it is my favorite.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'll just be just like walking beside that the whole way. Yeah. And until we reach like a food vendor or something. What you in the mood for, superstar?
Gotta get the death drop in there. Yes.
And like my face is totally like
You're
I'm
so
not
used
walking.
to this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're used to this at this point. Like this
Yeah.
is not unusual for us at all.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want French fries. Potato. Fried potatoes. Yes. Yes,
will-
fried potatoes. Can we get everybody some fried potatoes?
I think that's a good idea.
Okay. Okay. Everybody get some fried potatoes. Oh, can we get some fried bacon? That looks good too. They got fried bacon, fried
What
potatoes.
about like fried bacon and potatoes together?
Can they do that?
I hope so.
I want
sniff
that.
the air.
I want
Yeah,
that
go
with like, you know that stuff that Nissa's mom puts on stuff? I think she says it's like cream, sour cream. You know, she puts it on her potatoes with the green stuff. That. I want that.
We must use our nose, Kevin. Can I investigate for this?
Yes, we
Yes.
must investigate with our noses.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yes.
You
Can
can
you
investigate
help
or
me?
perceive.
Yes. Hold on, let me switch because I just rolled on the wrong person. 1 second. Noir was like, I'm investigating these potatoes too. Let me
I
get Namora
mean,
to give you some guidance real quick.
If
There you
it's a
go.
help, it's
Oh no, it's a help. Never mind. You're a help.
Yeah,
We are
yeah,
helping
yeah.
you.
I mean,
by
you can help and guide me.
encouraging you.
But
I mean, I
that's
could help
that's
and
a
guide
little
you.
bit-
It is
yeah.
still, yeah.
Don't use an bardic inspiration. That's I mean,
Okay.
you
Then
you
we
do
will-
what you want to. I'm sorry.
We will.
Yes.
We will investigate with you. Then we shall
No.
investigate.
If you guided me, I can roll a d4 on that 16, and that should be a pretty good sniff, don't you think, Kev?
Yeah, I mean the 16 would probably get it on its own. You're trying to find food in a city.
Yeah, but I'm sniffing for the perfect mix of bacon and potato, which, is great together, but I'm looking for the best, Kevin.
You find
So
What's
yeah,
a
we're
good
gonna take
sour
some great
cream?
stuff, guided by whatever gives the magic to the 3.
you're making your way like through the city, just checking out the food vendors. There's a couple like hot dog trucks. There's a pretzel guy. They got tacos. They got gyros. And you find the potato truck. You want baked potatoes? They got baked potatoes. You want fried potatoes? They got fried potatoes. You want curly fries? You want waffle
Potatoes.
fries? They got them. What do you want it topped with? Cheese? Bacon? Onion? They got it. Sour cream? Chili?
The potato guy.
Mighty potato. We are
We-
excited for potato.
We've done it.
Potatoes! Everybody's getting potatoes. Everybody. But don't forget, Kages need extra bacon. They likes bacon.
Yeah.
They need the potatoes.
Is it like, so for our food truck, it's like one of the classic food trucks with like the awning on it and the old school sign for the
Mhm.
potato?
Yep. The sign is
Oh,
just
yeah.
just a
Yes.
potato.
Yes, the classic, just a potato.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got arms and
I
legs,
imagine
and it's
the
got like
line
a
is
smiley
long.
face.
But it's a potato.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
a potato.
Kevin,
It's-
are its eyes green because it's a baked potato?
I mean, maybe.
Yeah. Not, yeah.
Depends on where
Right,
you're
yeah,
standing when you look at it.
yeah, yeah.
Sometimes they're
That
sometimes they're a
potato's
little
got
red
definitely-
because it might be
yeah,
a fried potato.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
I like potatoes.
Yeah. One of everything, please. You know what? I'll turn and look. 2 of everything with extra
Yes,
bacon.
please. Bacon and the sour creams and the onions too, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That does mean you are getting 2 twisters, which are delicious. And I
Yes.
cannot wait for festival time
Yeah.
to come around so I can
Is-
have one.
An entire
Yes.
potato.
Yes, the tornado potato.
They
Yeah.
start
Sugar potato. We have
loading
those
up.
at the state fair. Oh,
They have chili fries, cheese fries, poutine, loaded baked potatoes, ultimate loaded baked potatoes, waffle fries, classic crinkle cut fries. They just start dishing
Oh.
potatoes left and right.
potato gods. This is potato magic, y'all. Just by the way,
Potato Mancy.
potato mancy. I would agree. This is some good potato mancy.
Exactly. The sacred art of potato mancy.
But I have a feeling like for the potato mancers, right now I'm listening to Fleetwood Mac for some reason, and I feel like they would have Fleetwood Mac playing. Like it has the vibes for a potato mancer right now. Like I feel like they're just dishing out potatoes. Fleetwood Mac is playing in the background, but it has to be like old school radio style Fleetwood Mac. So
Mhm.
like it has a little boombox radio in the back, because they didn't want to
Yep.
get that digital fancy dancy.
Well,
Yep.
yeah, I mean, you don't want that for the
Potato.
food truck.
Potatoes.
You are loaded with potatoes.
Yeah.
The super potato is a super potato with a potato on a potato
hmm
and more potato with
It's a-
potato salad.
It's a
Yeah.
it's a baked potato that is served on a bed of mashed potatoes, topped with fries,
Oh,
Ugh.
gravy, bacon sprinkles, shredded cheese.
Oh my god!
Oh my
I have to
goodness.
roll a death save for the heart attack we just had.
I think I'm in a food coma. What do I need to
Yeah.
roll for that?
No,
Oh
yeah.
wait, but they have to have a spicy curry sauce for the potato because
Oh yeah.
inspiration.
Oh yeah.
Potato. Oh yeah. Oh, see, I need to not think about this, Rec. I'm supposed to not be eating this many carbohydrates.
You want a
It's
spicy
okay,
curry
it's the
sauce?
weekend.
They got spicy curry sauce.
Oh yes. Do they have? Oh, they gotta have the dill sauce too, though, because you get that creamy dill sauce you can get. Oh, the garlic dill sauce from the Greek
Mm.
restaurant. Mm.
Just a
Mm.
garlic aioli.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're the potato gods. Wait, what's the name of the potato food truck? Is it just the Mighty Potato?
Just potato.
Yeah.
Is there a name or is it just yeah?
It's just a sign, no name.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's
It
so
doesn't need to
awesome.
advertise.
They are
Yeah.
the potato.
It's just the
Yeah.
potato guys.
Yeah. I
Laura's
get.
gonna like look over at Rue and be like,
You know, we should get food sponsorship one day. Just saying. You could have like
I
mega food trucks. You know, just
yeah.
saying. Just
Once
saying.
we save the king and do the performance, then maybe we will be worthy for the food sponsor of the potato. Oh, I'm imagining like very solemn music, like looking at it right now, like Elvin chanting at the Potato Palace. Beautiful. Oh, but we need to smuggle weapons. This isn't about the potatoes. I forgot. I mean, it is. It's hard to enjoy a potato in a kingdom where human trafficking is going on, and we want to stop that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, normally, like, they don't be asking consent, you know? Consent's
Right.
important. So,
Right.
yeah. It's kind of bad. You know? I just saying, not a really good idea. I
Nope.
don't think, no, you know?
So I'll carry the bags of potato food to our guy and be like, hey, do you think you can make it so I can smuggle this? And I'll pull out my super cool samurai sword in the pipes of the thingy you're making.
I mean, yeah, it shouldn't be hard enough to. Couple of the base pipes are pretty big. Shouldn't be that hard to sneak that in there.
All right, and here I brought you food. I feel like sometimes you forget to eat.
Oh wow.
It's from the potato place.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're so good.
Yeah, all the potatoes.
Yeah.
Right? There's all the potatoes, so we got your potatoes.
Yeah, and this is the superstar.
Hello.
This is our lead
Hi.
stage technician now.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, are you gonna do all the cool stuff? Like with the big booms and the whoosh and the whoop and the superstar stuff?
Yeah.
It's gonna be great. It's
Quite
gonna be
sure
so
what
cool.
you gave him permission to do, and I'm not going to ask. I'm excited about it now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You heard her. You heard what they said. The boom from the wash. That's what they wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, you said you wanted like the sprinkler system.
Yeah, sprinkler
yeah,
system.
but-
The water
yeah.
has salt water in it. Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
It's gonna be so cool.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be like whoosh and the and whoop. And everyone's gonna be like, "Great show, you're the best superstar." And I'm like, "Thank you very much." I know.
proceeds to pose like a young
Yeah.
teenage superstar. Yep.
I mean, I got the hydrotechnics worked out, but if you want me to do pyrotechnics, I'm gonna need more time to plan, and I'm gonna need details.
I mean,
Because like I
you
gotta
can do
know
all the techniques.
I gotta know
but
what
you just do-
I gotta know like what size room it is. I gotta know how tall the ceiling is.
Ooh.
How many people are gonna be there? Where's the Fire
Here's
code-
more information. I gave.
Is the fire code
I already
different
gave
for
you
the
this
castle?
information.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay. maybe
did I give
not.
you this information? It's the same room.
You didn't have the information yet.
Oh, do I have the information now?
You've just been
The room and
invited
stuff?
to perform at the castle. You don't
Uh,
know what room you're going into yet.
Well, okay. Well, we'll figure it out.
But like the water show, that should be good. Like if we're in one of the like
Okay.
smaller gathering rooms that you like. We're probably not playing like the main audience
Sure,
chamber.
yeah.
That'd be really cool. But no, if we're playing like one of the smaller audience chambers, we should be fine. Probably no pyro though.
Yeah, and we're not. Yeah, we're probably not supposed to light a bunch of shit on fire anyway.
I mean, it was cool, but maybe
Nissa
not
would
the
be
kingdom.
upset.
That'd be
Yeah.
kind of dangerous. You know,
Yeah.
we're trying not to get murdered. I mean, we don't want to murder or get murdered.
No.
You know? So,
Yeah. And hopefully the holy water
maybe not.
or stem should be fine for us.
It'll work. It'll be
Yeah.
fine. It'll work.
Yeah.
It'll work.
Oh, look at the
It's gonna be
gators.
good.
That's cute.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We're gonna be fine. It's
Yeah.
gonna be good. They're gonna love it. We're not gonna
Oh.
chop the king's arm off,
Yeah.
you know, unless we have to with consent. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, so like
It's perfectly fine.
do I leave this with you?
Yeah, like just for
Your
measurements.
sword?
Yeah, like wait, just. I mean, I can just get some measurements quick and then just work off that.
Okay. Then you won't need it until like day of or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, day of is tomorrow afternoon, so
Yeah, well I can bring it back tomorrow afternoon then. Or tomorrow morning, probably. I just don't want to lose it until then.
You see him run in and he grabs like a large sheet of paper. Just like measures out the length, the width, the depth. This is like the neatest and cleanest bit of work you have seen him do.
I think we got him hyper focused, so this is great.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Oh. Dude, now don't forget to eat.
Oh no, I'm good.
Have you hydrated today?
I mean, I had some coffee.
That's what I thought you'd say. Well, maybe try some water, see how that tastes. We gotta bring some potatoes and bacon. I saw the visible disgust in your face, Kevin. Like, yeah.
Like it's just, it's so bland.
And then I'll bring the potatoes and bacon back to Kage and everybody. Here you go, guys. I got this place from Potato.
Nissa immediately searches for, finds, and commandeers the Duchess potatoes.
Ah.
Yeah.
No, Kage, we asked for extra bacon for you.
It's fried bacon, so it's like fried, but fried or more fried with the potato.
You guys know me so well.
Oh, dear.
He'll take it, like clutch it to his chest and start eating.
Uh,
Imagine like Kage turned into like Gollum for a few seconds with
Yes.
that bacon. Like
Oh
a few
yeah.
seconds, like the precious, like straight.
Yeah.
He's squatting right now in a corner somewhere or on a chair.
Just bacon grease on his face. It's
Yeah,
fine.
absolutely. Yep. I would try and attempt this on this chair, but it spins and I don't want to die.
Yeah, please don't. Please
Yeah.
don't. That would- I
That would
mean,
be
okay,
awful.
I would do that, but also like, I mean, it's me. I would try, but let's not do
Let-
that.
Let's agree to not do that.
Let's not do that.
Fantastic. Ugh.
Is there anything else y'all want to do for the evening?
I ordered a stretch break.
Oh, I see that. That's a good idea.
Stretch break. Stretch break.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna go potty and get more
You should do that.
water.
Get some. I got Gatorade, so yes, you should go get some hydration.
Yeah. Let's all take a quick couple minutes and
Good plan.
we will be back shortly. All right, friends, we are back. Is there anything else you folks are wanting to do today while planning, organizing? How would you like to spend your evening otherwise?
I think Nomura has a food coma right now.
Yeah.
a very well honored food coma, but also they have been dancing all day, so
Yeah.
it was
Oh, yeah, that's
necessary
good.
to get those
Mhm.
carbohydrates back in there.
Oh, absolutely.
Probably a good
Huh.
idea. Probably a good idea to get all that. I don't know who that is.
Maybe
No, but
have we contacted the symphony and the orchestra? Kev, I talked to you about it, but
Oh, yes. Yeah, you could easily arrange at least a string quartet.
yeah. And then the gospel choir again. They're gonna accompany us.
Mm-hmm.
mhm.
You wake up the next day, rested, still kind of full. And set out for the day. You make your way back to Albin Crumpleflange's workshop. You can see he's done a bit more work. He has a few more pipes set up, some with more of a fine mist setting, some larger spigots. Should be a fairly effective water distribution system. You can see a couple like the base legs that he has or look to be thicker lead pipes that could easily hide a katana.
There's a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody else need a smuggling weaponry?
With our gloves, Rick, because our gloves are story, would that show up? Did we have weapons in there, or would they just show us gloves?
They would probably show as magical.
Hmm.
But that's it.
Yeah, it wouldn't tell you like what is in the item, just that it's magic.
Okay. We'll just say they give us spirit fingers.
Yeah, Kage's gonna keep his ones on as well and just hope that they don't find the button thing that brings out the claws. They just look
Kage's
like
weapons
normal
are
guns.
as mitts.
Yeah,
The rest of you are
exactly.
casters.
Isn't there like gloves of gripping? So like you don't drop the stuff that you're carrying?
I love that.
I'm sure that there is.
I
Like,
love the no button.
and like you could argue that yeah, I need these. They have their wrist braces. I need these for work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a roadie.
And I'm sure Nomura could say,
exactly.
these are where I keep my instruments. Do you know how long it takes
Yeah.
to change instruments on stage? Mid-performance?
Mhm.
And spirit fingers, like,
Right.
hello? Gotta have the glitter, gotta have the flair, gotta have the drama, gotta have the pizzazz, gotta slay, sis, slay. You know? So, like, I have to keep my gloves on. And my entourage and crew, including technicians, roadies, setups, fashions, they gotta look fashiony too, though. So, like, you can't be inspecting the gloves because that's rude. Okay? We look good for fashion. Fashion. Superstar? Fashion. You know?
You've made your way to the castle with your entourage, all the musicians, the backup dancers, the stage crew, offloading the wagon. And there's like two guys standing by the back gate that are just like quickly looking things over, they do kind of start to hassle you a little bit. And then you see approaching from behind them the queen, who just gives a small. They turn around, like almost drop like the spears they're holding. Quickly salute and catch them. Like, no, just let them all in, please. They were checked earlier at their inn.
You
They
need
shrug.
to-
Well, thank you, ma'am. We were just doing our jobs. It's like, no, I appreciate that. You can let them in. They usher you back into like the staging area. Like they do. Like if you have belt knives, daggers, things like that, they do have you take those off. They look over your gloves and your wrist wraps and they're like, okay, whatever. Just kind of wave you through on those.
Kevin, can I try to slide a hand a dagger through?
Sure.
No.
Ooh. He does kind of, sir, you need to turn that one over.
I need to keep my superstar safe. Can you guarantee me she will be safe here without my weapons?
Sir, the palace guard takes their jobs very seriously. We would never let harm come to any of our guests.
You swear it?
Of course.
I'll hand over the weapon.
He writes you out a receipt.
Thank you.
How many guards are there
2.
inspecting us?
Just 2.
After I've been like cleared and go past, are both guards watching stuff come in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As soon as when like they put Rue's dagger aside. Nah, 'cause I don't want it to come off on Rue. I'll swipe one of my daggers back for him on the way in.
I didn't catch
Wait,
that.
sorry. Okay, this might be a Tyler. No, it's okay. Quick thing, because Tyler might not remember. Did you hide your weapon that you can cut armor off with?
Yeah. I
Okay,
hid my
so you're
katana.
good. You're good.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. I
That's
hid my
fine.
katana. I was just. Well, you know, it's so what about second breakfast?
That's also fair.
Yeah, but
would-
yeah, my katana. Kevin, have I seen the piping come in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They look it over.
Sweet, don't worry.
Don't notice anything.
Okay.
Don't worry then. I thought this was
Yeah.
like a weapon thing for
No.
arm cuttage. Don't worry. I did miss that part. I bet.
Yeah. Nope. I smuggled in the other one.
6 I thought so.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
The katana, a dagger. It would be rough to cut a dagger off of a king, like with cut an arm.
Cut
with
an
a
arm
king.
off with a
That-
dagger.
You
Yeah.
know? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Grandma always said. If you're gonna cut someone's arm off, use a katana, not a dagger.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
They lead you back, take you into one of these smaller audience chambers. show you this is the stage as we be setting up. King and queen are going to be over here. Small group of nobles with them. Just kind of getting you the layout, letting you guys start setting stuff up. They take you back to the dressing room where the superstar can rest, prepare, get ready to perform.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
People are like in the throne room with us. Are the guards in us right in there too with us watching?
There's a couple guards just kind of hanging around, keeping an eye on things.
Uh-huh.
They're not like super scrutinizing you, but
We're gonna say something and thieves can't. Like, are you guys here too? Well, but like in thieves, like I'm talking to like one of the random roadies, poor kid. I'm talking to him in thieves can't, so he probably doesn't understand what the hell I'm asking.
you
Like
just get
pointing at stuff like come on, man.
you just
Yeah.
get blank looks from this kid.
Yeah, but I'm like not talking to him about. I'm just kind of saying it out loud. So if anybody, maybe if the guards speak thieves can't, maybe they're here watching too. Just wondering about that.
They don't seem to pick up on anything.
Okay. And then I pat the poor roadie kid on the shoulder and be like, "You're doing a good job, kid."
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah.
I didn't know some of these things had so many different names.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah, Rue's been a lot of places and occasionally forgets what language he needs to be speaking.
See. Muchacho.
You get everything set up and prepare for the audience.
Hell yeah.
You are led into the audience chamber. You see a stage set up on one side, noble seating set up across on the other. You see the king and queen and 4 other nobles. Sorry, 5 other nobles sitting there. You see guards standing on either end of the room. Or you would see things if I let you.
I was like, I see nothing, but maybe
I see
supposed
a
to.
We've been blinded. Truly, the gods have abandoned us.
I gasped too hard. Isn't too much shock, Gav. How could you do this to me?
I'm a cruel and capricious god.
This looks really cool.
Is this the stage?
I can see it on stream.
The center?
Stage is back over here.
Or is it behind it?
It is behind you.
Okay. 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 So like,
The
this
center
is the
part
floor.
is just
That looks
ornate
cool.
flooring.
Oh, very fancy.
Yeah, it doesn't at all look like a spell circle.
Nope,
Doesn't
totally
look
not.
like magical runes at all.
No, totally not. Mm-mm.
What do you mean Fear King Bradley made a gigantic alchemical sign in the city?
Not Bradley.
Seems unlikely.
Yeah, he's just a silly man. The name Fear King Bradley, that shouldn't be scary at all.
No, I don't understand.
I mean,
He's a friendly person.
yeah,
Totally.
totally. He's definitely
Yeah.
not trying to destroy his own country. Totally not. No.
He would
No.
The
never.
Ishmaelans had it coming.
Not Ishmael. No.
They started it.
They were just, defending themselves against invasion of their homeland,
He's so cool.
Why would they
though,
do
one-
that?
He's so cool.
God. Full Metal Alchemist.
Full
Yeah.
Metal Alchemist.
Alchemist.
That-
God damn.
Oh, I saw a meme the other day
Oh,
where
Full
it's
Metal.
it's the dog and the daughter,
No.
Mhm.
and the guy's like, "Oh, I can't figure out how to get them both in the same picture." Then the next line
Why
was
did you? No.
the next line was, "Never mind, figured it out."
Oh, God. Yeah, no, it's.
God.
Woo.
I've seen videos
Yeah.
of someone cosplaying as that, and they
Same.
just
Oh,
walk up to people and
God.
like sit in front of them, and
Same.
the horror on the people's faces.
Someone at Game On Con was literally the Chimera, and someone was also cosplaying as, what was it, Tucker Carlson, whatever the dad's name was.
Mhm.
They were
Mhm.
together. I was just like, out of all the anime cosplays you could do at my first con
That's so
ever,
funny.
the
No,
one
that's
I want to
funny.
murder. Like,
No, good for them. That's a good one. That's
Mhm.
hilarious.
Made an impact,
horrible.
that's for sure.
it's ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, cheap.
All right, so we gotta go get dressed, huh? We gotta look Are we already dressed?
Yep.
Did we get dressed already?
It-
Okay.
Everything is ready for the
I walked
performance. You
around.
come into the audience chamber. Looking around, you notice there are 4 guards standing in the corners. That are the palace guards. And there's also 4 others that look familiar,
Oh dear.
dressed in Templar armor.
Reassign. I
Oh.
thought we told him to reassign those bastards. Yeah.
It checks out, honestly.
Yeah.
Kinda does. Kinda
Said he'd
does.
see what he could
Yeah.
do.
Kinda
Hmm.
does.
Well, I'm going to go yell at like some roadies at setting up the hydroponics, and then I'm gonna go like yell at some of the guards and be like, you two, you need to go back over closer to the door there. You're setting off all the lighting. I'll like roll my eye.
And this is just
same
taking
for
care
them.
of Nomura.
Oh, you're
Ma-
taking care of
making
Noir.
sure-
I forgot that. It's Noir today.
Yeah, taking care of Noir, reminding Noir, do not burn anything yet. Not
Yes.
yet.
Yes. Yes.
Who's-
Straightening outfit.
Yeah. Who else is up there with the king and queen, Kev?
You have the king and queen, and then there are a couple of noble women and their aides, or their maids.
Okay.
You see a young nobleman.
This little. Is it who I think it is?
just
Do we maybe
smarmiest looking.
Oh God. I hate this guy.
Sitting next to clearly the matron of his family.
Oh, it's his grandma, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This is grandma.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, grandma's
Madame
money.
DuPont.
Yep.
Yes. Oh, this is going to be fun.
You see a couple of like servants with trays come around offering food and drink. You see him like go to take a glass of wine off of one of the trays, and his grandmother just looks at him, and he just
Of course you're drinking already.
slowly pulls his hand back.
Uh-huh.
Grandmother's got no time for his BS. I love this.
You would see that his black and red pendant that he had been displaying so proudly is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
He got demoted.
Did he get demoted? Or was he no longer useful to the people who gave him the pendant?
Magic. I checked his body when we didn't rob him, I think is the best way to say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we very specifically did not rob him. I set a horse free. I did not rob him.
Correct. You said there's other people up there too, Kev?
On the other side of the king and queen, there's another noblewoman, another younger nobleman, and just kind of an attendant standing behind them.
Do they have any recognizable jewelry that might happen to be red and black?
They do.
Oh, fuck.
You see the woman has like a kind of a circlet black band and a red stone on her forehead. You see the gentleman next to her has 2 rings on his hand, kind of joined together.
Okay.
You would probably recognize like the signet kind of worked into like the front of her gown as being the crest for the Terrian family.
Okay. Alrighty. We'll let mom and dad know, hey, this is probably ending in a fight. FYI. She will also very, very quietly give him all this look that says, I'm sorry, it's gonna be a fight. But it's gonna be a fight.
You look over and Emeraldus is kind of almost like if he was a cat, he'd be lashing his tail.
Oh yes.
Trying to like play it cool.
Trying
But
to not
Kage,
just shift and fire.
he would be helping you and he'd be like, there's something foul in this room.
Nissa will go over.
Sets my fangs on edge.
Yeah, for good reason, honestly.
Nissa will put her hand on Emeraldus' elbow and kind of lean in and go, so, all the black and red silver you see is what is foul.
Buzzes inside my head. And there's just like a low rumble that comes out of him.
Yep, we all feel. Alright, guys, let's get this show going. Because the sooner we do this, the faster this is over.
Totally. Yeah, this is gonna be just fine.
I should just go ahead and pull up my shapeshift list.
I'm like, spells are ready.
Go
to
ahead
go.
and make some performance checks.
We got you. We're gonna.
You can roll
We're
with
gonna get this
advantage since
started.
you have your
Oh, we
your
have
stage
the,
crew.
help? We have
Mm-hmm.
my stage crew.
I
Oh
would
yeah,
say
definitely.
they're
Oh, well.
they're definitely giving you the help action.
Oh my goodness! It just keeps rolling. Okay, I'm waiting for it to roll, and D20 is just like, or Beyond 20 is like, I do what I want. I do what I want. Oh, that one kind of sucked. Okay, that one sucked.
Well, it is with advantage, so get the 15.
It is.
Mhm.
This is I don't. Why are you so slow today, Beyond 20? Or Beyond D&D? Oh God, I keep mixing them. It's fine. It's fine. My tummy is full of Gatorade. I'll blame it on that. Oh, okay. Oh, which one did it land on? Oh, that sucked.
Jiminy. Wow.
we are.
You started out pretty well, and then
We're
got a
starting.
little shaky,
I
like
don't-
missed a couple
Oh
of
my
footsteps.
goodness.
Some of
What
the
is
water that's like
happening? Oh my goodness, I'm a freaking bard. Why am I not? Oh, what? I do.
so you can re-roll some
I
of those.
do. I can. Yeah, don't I? Hold on. I'm going to also refresh this page because I feel like there's a lag and it's causing problems. Come on, man. Just give me my dice.
Also, if you are rolling off a D&D Beyond, if you hold left shift and click the skill, it should roll with advantage automatically.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to left shift.
Hey Kev, while the performance is going on, can I use rogue shit sleight of hand to get my I want to go into stealth and I want to sleight of hand to get my katana out.
Okay.
Good one.
You would have been able to kind of slide that out while they're getting the stage set up.
Okay.
Oh. You got a little anxious, like getting used to some of the lighting cues. It's different with an audience. Like the acoustics are a little different than what you expected. But then you get into it.
Heck yo. Again?
And like by the time you hit like that second chorus, you are killing it. Like you can see, you don't just see the queen kind of like nodding and like singing along a little bit. The other nobles, the king, glance off to the side. A couple of the palace guards are like tapping their toes in time. You can catch a couple of the Templars like going,
Dance to my enthralling jiggy rhythm. At least that one wasn't that good, but that's okay.
You wrap it up with
Well,
the
the
big
stage
finale.
is at that point.
Say, well, yeah, like you wrap it up. You see Alvin Crumplefenge, stage technician extraordinaire, like, hit this plunger off the side, throw a lever, and you hear like water being pressurized and spraying out of this one pipe that has like smaller holes drilled at the top, spraying out across the room, covering everybody in that salty, holy water mist.
Now
think
would be the time for Emeraldus to attempt, if we're going to attempt to remove it without removing an arm. As they just, oh goodness!
You see Emeraldus
Go down onto the stage.
like in kind of that moment where like applause, people are clapping. You start to see everyone wearing that cursed jewelry start to like twitch a little bit. The holy water is definitely having an impact. You see the two nobles on the stage next to the queen that are wearing that jewelry almost slump over unconscious. You see the Templars on the side trying to shake their heads, clear their heads. Emeraldus takes 2 steps forward and leaps towards the king. Cloak billowing out behind him like dragon wings. He lands, and you see him take one hand that looks like it has grown claws. Swipe down, grabbing a hold of that armband. Grabbing with the other, you see the muscles in his arms strain for a second, and you hear a sickening snap. A screech from the creature that had been around the king's arm. You see the king kind of crumple for a second. And that's when everybody else jumps into motion.
I suppose we need to roll some initiative.
You see the queen stand up, pointing at the palace guards, telling them to stand down. And you see the Templars move in towards you all.
I'm gonna get to kick their ass.
So yes. Okay. Roll for the initiative.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, Nissa, do you happen to have a handy coffee cup ready? Real quick.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, great. We're sitting
like Nissa's just off the side of the stage with the cup up, ready to go.
All right, let's go.
Hell
I
yeah.
knew Laura was on stage. I knew we wanted Ganymede for the fight. Let's just.
Thanks.
And it would be completely believable because our star needs a warm drink when they come off stage to preserve their voice.
You're right.
Exactly.
You know. Oh, can I? Okay, I can. I did click it. Let me roll that.
Could I be trying to like trail-ish behind Emeraldus to cover the queen? Because I'd like to be on that side if I'm able to. Just so if they do step in to be like, especially the weird ones.
I would say like you would see him going in and you would have just enough of a second to like start moving that way.
Okay, cool.
You have ridiculous movement speed anyway.
Okay, thank you.
Can I do that too, as I am a rogue with an action surge?
Yeah.
Like before combat,
like
if I saw
you would all,
running.
once you all see Emeraldus moving, you would all be able to move. Position yourselves where you would like to be.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I've got movement enough to go where I want to go.
I was like, oh, we can do this now. So, okay, so the queen and king ladies are over here. Okay, and the Templars were the ones that are closest to the stage? Over here, like the red and green guy? Is that the Templars? In the top left corner?
They are in the top on the in the center.
So. Top center.
This one. This one.
20.
Well, in the center, I guess. So the two at the top,
Okay.
next to the
Okay.
closer to the glyph. The two at the bottom, closest to the glyph.
Got it.
Sick.
Oh yeah.
It's supposed to be about
Not that. I meant to click myself.
because she gonna get fuzzy. She gonna get fuzzy.
Let's go.
Eh.
I'm guessing I would have only had time to move, not actually wild shape.
Correct. You would all get
Okay.
the move action.
Nice. How far is this? 50 feet. 45 feet. 40, 50 feet. Oh yeah, they're in range. Okay.
I just know what I'm shifting into and what speed it has and things I can do.
Excuse me.
Why can't I find the roll that I need? Fine. All right. Kage, you were up first.
Alright. How much speed do I got? I got 40. Actually. I'm gonna go too far. Okay. I'm gonna jump down and go here. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. um, and I am going to hold an attack action. Just a punch. So if any of them, any hostile creatures try to come past me within reach, I'm going to be using my suggestion staff, which gives me an extra 5 feet on each side. So I've got to reach on either side.
Okay.
Because, I mean, I imagine to them it would just be a stick, unless I couldn't have brought that in.
You would have been able to have it like, yeah, like it was a staff or it was a walking stick or something. Stage equipment.
Yeah,
Because
so
they
I'm
was
just holding
hanging a
action.
curtain on in the back.
Exactly.
A hanger.
Cool. That's my turn.
All right. It is this guy. He's just going to rush up to you since you're closest.
Let's go.
So punchy punchy goes off.
Fucking thwarp, bitch.
Ooh.
Do I want to roll that? How many do I have? No, I'm fine with missing if it does.
That does not hit.
That's fine.
What is your armor class?
18.
18. He swings a blackened mace at your face. Connecting,
Oh.
you take 8 bludgeoning damage.
That's my temper hit points, and I take 2. Sick.
He swings back at you again, and you're just able to lean past as you feel it swing past you.
Sick.
The Templar down here at the bottom raises a hand, and a bolt of energy flies forth out of his hand, shrieking at you, Nomura. What
Uh-oh.
is your armor class?
Because we equipped our natural bark skin, it is a 16 right now. Because we got strong bark skin.
That bolt flies into you, and you take 11 necrotic damage.
Oh, wait, but I'm resistant to necrotic damage, reckless, so it's half, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's the higher half, right? So 11. This is 6?
11. Yep. You take.
6 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
This Templar is going to move up towards all of you. This one raises a hand, and you see 3 purple darts of magical energy form, flying forth out at you and striking you, Rue.
With what?
Magic missile.
Yeah. How much?
Take 3, 8, 12 damage.
I don't like that.
Then it is your turn.
Can you ping who magic missiled me, please?
This one right here.
Okay. And then who's this one?
That is Madame Dupont.
This is
That
shithead,
count?
right?
Yep.
Little lordling.
Is Madame DuPont's not passed out, right?
She is not.
What about her shithead?
He is also not passed out. He
Not what
is
I figured.
kind of hiding behind her. You see, she has gotten up to her feet.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Like,
Okay.
walking stick in hand, ready to defend herself.
What are the
And
nobles doing?
As far as you can tell,
Oh.
the queen.
She's ready to defend the queen?
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah.
We like her.
Yeah.
Oh, feisty old lady. Okay.
And then these are the 2 nobles over here, right?
Yes, the nobles from the Tyrion family seem to have collapsed
Okay, those are the ones that collapsed.
and
Okay.
are
Okay.
kind of seizing on the ground.
Oh.
Pretty
All
sure my
right.
mom and dad can go take care of that situation.
Emeraldus is tending to the king. Your mom and dad are standing watch over the others.
Well, removing the jewelry.
attempting
While the
to.
option is there.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. 10 out of 10, like this.
Nissa, you are up.
Anything yet?
Oh, sorry.
Nissa.
Never mind.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
still
yeah.
Rue's turn.
Yeah, I was just
Oh.
yeah, I was just asking who's who on the map yet.
Yep. My bad.
Okay. Can I see their jewelry? This guy's?
Yeah, you can see
That's one
the,
of the
the
Templars,
necklace
right?
they're all wearing, yeah.
Okay.
Hanging out over top of their armor. Almost on top of the symbol of tear.
Okay.
Oh, that's just rude. That's disrespectful.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
that's on
disrespectful.
purpose.
That's
They
disrespectful.
are obscuring
Alright.
the symbol of their god. That's on purpose. Mm.
Heretics. Heretics.
They're not trying
Right,
to
you know what
hide.
you're doing.
They're not trying to hide from the sight of their god. That's not what they're doing.
No,
Yeah.
no. They're just all up in the face, like audacity. The audacity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I'm going to go where the other passed out nobles are. Where's the jewelry on them, Kev?
So the young man has a pair of rings that are kind of joined together on his left hand,
Okay.
and the noblewoman has like a circlet with like a headband and a stone on her forehead.
I'm gonna cut his hand off.
Okay, roll an attack. He is prone, so you have advantage.
Excellent. And like non-lethal, of course. I'm not trying to kill the lad.
Slip, stab him in the chest. No, you definitely swing your sword down, severing the hand. You can
Okay.
almost see him going from almost like that frothing at the mouth, straight into shock.
Yeah.
And then you see him start coming out of shock. Anything else you want to do for your turn?
This is I'm by the king right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How's nothing right now, then I'll end my turn.
Okay. Nissa, now it's your turn.
I'm gonna get fuzzy. I'm a saber-toothed tiger now.
Okay.
And just to make sure, this guy. There's the guy that ran toward Kage, and the guy directly behind him. Guy directly behind him is another craphead, yes?
There's this guy. There's this guy. The other two are
Is it
still.
the green guys? Because I think they're green.
What about the guy I'm right in front of? Is he Templar?
Don't know why their names aren't showing up. Oh, they are.
Because Roll20's rude and wants to make it difficult for us.
Yeah, that.
But it shows up on one of my screens and not on the other. So I just have to. I have to add my observer screen in as somebody that can control that character, and then it shows their nameplate.
Hmm.
This guy, this guy, this lady, and this guy.
Yeah, the green people. Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
Okay, in that case, run and pounce to this guy.
Okay.
Pouncy, pouncy. It means I'm making a claw attack. And if successful, which at a 10, at a 16, it probably won't be
16 will hit.
perfect. So he takes 11 damage and he needs to win on a DC 14 strength save or he is prone.
He shrugs
Is he
you
prone?
off.
What?
Okay.
That's just rude.
He rolled the nat 20.
Still takes the 11 slashing damage. Still good. Damage is
Yep.
damage. We're good. And as she does come down with that claw, she is specifically going for the jewelry.
You scrape your claw, and you feel like it should have knocked that bit of jewelry off their neck. Like it should have broken that chain. You're a freaking tiger, man. It stays in place. Namora Ganymede Noir, you were up.
Oh, choices. The one that Nissa just attacked. That's the dude who tried to like necrotic damage me, right?
Yep.
Is that guy? Okay, cool. I just
No,
Nissa,
that one is still on the edge
Which
of the
one is
fight.
the one? It's
The one
that
next-
guy. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so that's the bottom left, right?
Yep.
That's necrotic damage, mofo. Okay,
Yep.
cool. So, just as a favor for that nice dirty damage, Ganymede's just gonna like look at the dude over the shoulder, and it's not bombastic side eye this time. Nah, not at all. It is just a quick cloud of daggers, straight up, just right on that dude. Specifically targeting the head and chest and neck region because it has to come down a little cyclone, but like that area of the body, and it will radiate the 5 feet out. But yeah, we're just gonna cloud of daggers this mofo. Cause why not? You know,
I mean, you might as well.
mine is I just have to say thank you for the necrotic damage. You know, it's a little itchy. You know, not
Mhm.
really the best feeling in the world. It's a
No.
little itchy, don't like it, gives you hives. You know, you can't take a Benadryl for that. You have to get like the
No.
rubble and stuff, but then that stuff is cold. You know what I mean? No one likes that. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Just gonna in the back. I'm thinking, okay, so back from me to the right hand side, there's Emeraldus, then the old lady, right? The old lady's back there. And then that's the little guy. Okay. I think we're good on movement. We're gonna move back 10 feet. That's it. That'll
Okay.
end our turn. I just want to make sure it is. We'll just move back 5. Because then we're still within range, but we're also in range the other way. There we go. Oh yeah, he's still good. Yeah, everybody's good. Okay, yeah.
Right. You see this Templar casts a spell, and then you don't see them.
Wait, what? Oh. We got mofos turning invisible.
And it is Kage again.
Sorry, I'm muted. I didn't realize. Kage would have seen the guy at the top over here, like, whoop away, yeah? Right?
Yep.
It's out the corner of his eye?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Kage is confident enough. He's gonna circle around this guy. Just to get onto the side.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my action, spend a key point to do flurry of blows, so 4 attacks, big punches. Aiming to knock out.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm gonna spend an inspiration on that second one.
Mm-hmm.
And
Ooh.
First one hits.
is
Are you
it?
gonna re-roll any of the others?
So I have a monk thing. For my second attack, I'm. Oh, actually no. Is that even worth it? No, I'm gonna keep my other. Fuck me. Yeah, I'll re-roll the 8. Cool, 2 9s.
So the 25 and the 22 hit.
That's fine. Do I do it? Can't decide. Sure, I'll give a stunning strike a go. Just on one of them. It is a DC 14 con save, please.
He did not make it.
Alright, he is stunned until the end of my next turn. I really should do this in order, like do the stunning strike first, and then I would have had advantage on the rest of them, but oh well. That would have been smart. We're here. That is the end of my turn.
There's the one facing you, and he is stunned. So is that
Yeah.
until the end of his next turn?
End of my next turn.
End of your next turn? All right.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a long
Is-
time.
Yes, it is.
I like that.
Well, the guy down here is going to move out of the cloud of daggers that he was in.
So I have to roll for his damage again, right?
Yep,
Since he moved out.
correct.
Oh, my bad. That was a 3rd level. It should have only been a 2nd level. Okay, hold on. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. That should not be a 15. My bad. Hold on. Let me fix that. Hold on. It should be 44, not 64. So not
Yeah.
this one. Not the first one. It'll be this one. All right. I mean, that's still good damage. I'll take it. For his movement. Moving out of my circle.
Mm-hmm.
Rude.
He is going to look at you again,
Rude.
hold his hand, and just kind of like clench it into a fist. And I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Damn. He wants me to constitute my. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take this. Isn't that 20? So,
Oh,
yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that.
nice. Well, you are not blind.
Good. I need to be able to. Well, that probably would be interesting. Yay! I can still see. I will still put you in daggers. That was fucking rude. This guy has a vendetta. Like, straight up. Like, first he hit me, then I hit him back, and now he mad.
Mm-hmm.
He's rude.
The one that Nissa attacked is also going to cast Magic Missile on you.
All right.
Well, he's going to cast it on Nissa. Sorry.
Oh, okay. um.
You take 7
Those
damage.
missiles, though.
Yeah. Nissa, you take 7 damage from a magic missile. The person casting directly in front of you.
Wouldn't that give me an attack of opportunity?
It would. $13 will not hit, though.
Sorry, Theo keeps coming up and needing.
Rue, you're up.
Okay. Who's this person?
That is the Lady Tarian.
And the one behind him?
One of their servants.
What's the servant doing?
Looking very confused.
Okay, that bodes well for him. And Emeraldus is with the king right now, right?
Yeah, I just don't have him on the board.
Okay. All right. This guy here's stunned, right?
Yep.
And he's wearing a necklace, right?
Correct.
I'm going to run here. And I don't fucking know. Can I like rip the necklace off, Kevin?
You can try.
What happens if I like get my katana between the necklace and the dude?
You could try to rip it away.
But I can like move my katana in there, right?
Are you going to try to do that?
Yes, that's what I would like to try to do. I will try to put like I'm not trying to rip it off. I'm just trying to like put it in there right now.
Right.
So it's like katana between necklace and dude.
You move in. Make an attack roll.
Okay. Can I have advantage because I'm flanking this in his flank and he's stunned?
Yeah.
Okay.
You thrust your katana and you get it behind the chain and you try to slash it forward and it doesn't really move. It looks like that gem is somehow fixed to the front of their armor.
Mhm.
I see. Next next thing. So right now my sword's in there between the chain and stuff, though, right? It didn't really do much, but it's still in between
Mhm.
them.
Yeah, it's basically like resting.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to make the chain kind of tight, and then for this reaction surge, and then I kind of want to spin and try to snap it with physics.
Okay.
If it's an evil bug, I'll try to snap it in half. What would you like me to do for that?
Could you like an athletics or dexterity since it's kind of a grapple?
How about an acrobatics, Mr. Kevin?
Sure.
Okay. Let me sure I don't have anything super cool for this. All right.
Nice. You step in,
Ooh.
like one hand, or like both hands on the hilt of your sword. You step in and push. You feel the other guy spinning, but you do not feel any give in that chain.
That's my turn.
All right. Nissa, you're up.
He is still in front of me, and I am not happy. He club.
14 will not hit.
Nope.
Anything else you want to do?
I am out of inspiration points, so I can't do anything about that. So next.
Then it is Nomura.
Oh, all
Ganymede.
right. Yes, Ganymede. The other one is fine.
Mm-hmm.
So Ganymede is still not happy that this dude shot necrotic damage. Okay, that was rude.
Mm-hmm.
Then he tried to blind us. Like, who does that? Who does that? Like, that's rude. So Ganymede, now we're just gonna see if this works for the fun of it. Ganymede is going to cast. Yeah, I want to do that. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I want to do that. Yeah. Yeah. We are going to cast a first level command, or sorry, second level command on the dude in the bottom left corner. And he has to pass, what is it? Wisdom 13? Yeah. He has to pass Wisdom 13 or, um, oh, oh, wait, you said the necklaces are, like, the gem is embedded in their armor, right?
It seems to be fixed to the top
To
of
the
their
armor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then we're gonna give him for his command. It is going to be flee. That'll be his command if he does not pass. Yep.
You see him just looking at you. You cast your spell. You see his eyes waver for a heartbeat and then clear.
All right. Well, that was a test. We're gonna move back a few feet because I don't want Nissa to get trapped in the next thing that we do. And that's it. That's it. We're out of the radius, so Nissa won't get hurt. I don't think anyone else will. Hold on. Crap. No, I gotta move back a little more. Hold on.
Would Kage, do you think you noticed when I was fucking with the chain that it was actually a gem embedded, and the chain's kind of a false flag.
My passive perception's 16. I'm right in front of him. I'd say that's up to.
Being right behind him, you would see like that chain goes taut when Rue's trying to spin it off of him. It looks like it is stuck to the back of his neck.
Ah. Okay. Okay. I'll probably voice that out to Rue that from the back of his neck, it's not moving either.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, you know how the ring, those little legs had dug in. It looks like maybe the chain
Hmm.
is kind of the same. With that.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Is that it for your turn, Nomura?
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good.
All right.
Where the fuck did that invisible guy go?
Invisible.
Somewhere.
He's somewhere.
He's explode? Jesus. Sorry. I want to find him.
Kage, you're up.
Okay. Knock the shit out of this dude. I have advantage on all my attacks, so why not? I'm gonna save a key point. I'm just gonna do 3 attacks with my bonus action being 1 from my what the fuck is it called? Martial arts. 3.
Hit.
Oh, damn.
$18. Just trying to get him to the ground. I'm not trying to kill, just trying to knock out.
You rock
Yeah.
him with those 3 blows, and you see him feeling the impact. He's wounded. He's still up.
Okay.
But you can tell you rung his bell good a couple times.
Mm. Okay. So
Now he gets a turn.
I'm just smiling at him.
He is going to try to swing his mace and hit Rue, which he does. Rue, you take 16 damage as this blackened mace fully impacts you.
That's not very nice, Kevin.
You literally could not have rolled any higher. The other Templar takes a few steps up. Fires off another set of magic missiles.
Those missiles, like a lot.
Mm-hmm. Ganymede, you take 11 damage.
Ew. Alright. It gets a little personal now between them two. He got a vendetta. It's a little personal.
then it is the other Templar's turn in front of Nissa. He will swing a mace. And completely miss. Sephi, roll a d20.
Okay.
You see this Templar swinging this mace directly at you, and just as he's stepping forward and plants his foot in a puddle of holy water, you see the foot keep going. And he's now prone in front of you.
He slipped.
Yep. Drew, you were up.
This guy's looking pretty wobbly, right?
Yep.
I tried to take the thing off. Didn't really want to do this, buddy. I'm going to turn my blade dull side. Bump him on the head real hard, Kevin.
Okay. 14 will not hit.
Oh, really? Well, shoot.
Damn armored.
I wasn't able to sneak my dagger in, Kevin. But can I jack him in the face
Sure.
for my offhand attack?
Go.
Oh no, I accidentally clicked out of it. Just a second. I was tabbing back and forth. Right? Like I tried to bump you with my super cool katana.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can give him a right hook. Technically still have advantage. Oh, still doesn't hit.
God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot. And then I guess that's it for my turn.
Man, the rolls are not on our side.
Then Nissa, you are up.
Okay.
Okay, so this guy went down in a puddle of holy water, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, like when we first sprayed the holy water, did it affect his pendant at all since he's face down in it?
You can hear it like sizzling and skittering. Almost like a
Ugh.
bead of water dropped on a hot skillet. It does
Okay.
not like being there.
Instead of an attack, Nissa is going to take her paw and claw and try and rake that chain up over his head to get it off of him.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll for that?
We'll call it a grapple, so athletics or acrobatics.
We're going to do acrobatics because it's the only thing I have a plus in. She is terrible at this. That's not going to help.
You hook those claws in, and you try to pull it back, but it seems like it is dug in on the back of his neck.
Sabretooth Nissa turns to Kage and hey! Help. See if we can get it off of him. Since it does not seem there is somebody currently in Kage's face that's going to be standing next round because there is still a Rue.
Mhm.
Right there.
Anything else you're doing?
As I am a large beast,
Mm-hmm.
can I lay on him to try and keep him down?
Sure.
Yes.
Nissa's just gonna lay on his back, like, okay, I'll just hold this here so somebody can come help me.
Oh yeah.
Kevin, who's
Because, like,
Giant
if anybody
tiger.
can get free to
Invisible to
come, like,
move.
try and rip this off of him instead of, like, killing him, she'd prefer it.
So you can see the palace guards have moved in to kind of surround like the king and queen, the nobles that are there on this, that were there for the performance.
okay?
But yeah, this
Ganymede,
is just full weight going, hi.
Ganymede, you were up then.
I'm like, I don't know if I want to do a Holy Mary or not, or a Hail Mary. That might work. This guy is moving, right? Mr. Slappy down there. He likes to move from time to time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes to move. Yeah. Just real quick, just because he's kind of a cool guy. We're just gonna go ahead and slap him real quick with a cloud of daggers. Real quick, just gonna go ahead and slap
Oh,
him
shit.
with that. Just slap that cloudy dagger on him, just real quick. He likes moving. We have problems, Like, I don't know if we're exes. I don't know if maybe he's spiteful. Maybe he's an incel. I don't really know. But hit for hit, we damage for damage. I mean, it's kind of rude. He keeps touching me. But also, Ganymede, at the same time, you will notice, or Nissa, well, no, Nissa is, how are you facing? Are you facing towards Kageru and me? Or are you
Yep.
facing the other way? You're facing our way? Nissa would have noticed that Ganymede at the same time was classing that gout of daggers, has a tea bag in their hand and just swallowed it. Whole bag of tea.
All right.
So
Why are we bringing out Nomura?
Oh, we have ancestral spirits to come say hi. Quick Hail Mary!
Don't you have the thing where you can, like, name
Turn
people? Isn't that the one where you can name people that this person's not affected, this person's not affected?
So there's a few things I could do with that one, or I could kind of call out a red dragon that might happen to be related to me as an ancestral spirit and get full dragon abilities.
Yes, 10 out of 10. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magical girl eruption, and now
As Nissa realizes she totally ruled incorrectly.
we are now magical girl movements. Nomura is now here. Instead, we also have the heals, just in case. Massive heals.
Appreciate
yeah.
it.
Got you. We got you on the massive heals.
I screwed up.
Now, how does this work? Oh. Oh. That'll come in handy. I just realized, Reckless, I think you told me this, but spirit bards have counter charm. I forgot about that. Yeah, we do. We're good. We did.
You see the invisible Templar pop back into view as his dagger lands in the center of Lady Tarian's chest.
Oh no! Lady Tarian. Wait, is Lady Tarian the one we like, or she's the other lady? She's the other lady, right?
She's the other lady.
She's the one who's on the
The
ground.
one who passed out? Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, but aren't Nissa's parents there too?
Yes, they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, got it.
They were kind of tending to the king and
Technically,
queen.
Don't dragons technically have blind scent, though? It's just a question. You can fully roll this. I'm just being a dick. Sorry.
Normally, yes. But the evil amulet canceled it out.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, evil
Yes,
amulet.
GM.
Yes, yeah.
Kage, you're up.
Drama. That bitch. I am preoccupied. This does not concern me. I'm just gonna keep knocking the shit out of this dude. 4 punch.
Hit, miss, miss,
Oh,
miss,
I'll
hit.
use him. Yeah, I'm fine with 3 out of 4.
Well, it's 2. The
18.
first one hits. The 25 and the 17 hit.
I had advantage because I'm flanking with Rue.
Oh, duh. So yeah, then 3 hit.
You're right. Okay. 18.
What do you do to this man?
I pretty much play like ping pong with Rue as he's got his sword on the other side. Just kind of swing back and forth with him. Until he just stops moving and slumps down. Okay. Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Stay.
You get that
Pat him on the head.
like you're working a heavy bag or a speed bag. Just
Yes.
pop, pop, bring it back.
Mhm.
Boom, catch him on the jaw. He crumples.
Mm-hmm. As he's like laying on the ground, just it's probably a good thing your god didn't see that. And I'm gonna move over to invisible dude. Popped up over here. Because this is this one or this one. Sorry, I'm keep getting confused. Hoto. It's like to jump right up there. I don't have any other actions, but I'm here. That's my turn.
All right. It is the guy in the cloud of daggers who doesn't like being there, so he's going to move again.
Let me roll that
Taking
damage
more-
real quick.
Taking more damage.
It's what is it? 40, 46 or 44?
44.
44. Okay, I will roll the d4. For a roll 20, it's just roll and then 44, or is it /R? I cannot remember.
If you look like on the left side
Oh, I see it.
of the bar, there's the
dicey.
dice icon. Yep.
44. 10 damage as he moves.
He did not enjoy that.
Ugh.
He is still up. Well, guess he's going to do that then.
What's he doing? Is he being rude?
He's being very rude.
Oh, Lord Jesus. To a little girl? Oh, God.
Oh, no, not just to you.
Oh, God.
You see a red bead of energy form in the palm of his hand.
Oh.
He casts a fireball.
Where is
Oh,
the
God.
fireball gonna hit?
Oh, God. I think you're right at the edge of the radius or the edge of the circumference, Nessa. Like literally at the edge.
Well, technically, I am on top of him.
Oh yeah, you are on dude. Yeah.
So
This guy really has a vendetta.
He's just trying to get as many people as he doesn't like. Need a dexterity save.
Deck safe? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, for real? I'm re-rolling that? I'm totally using my inspiration points to re-roll that. Nah, screw that. We're gonna re-roll this. Roll. There we go. Oh, okay. We're gonna keep this roll. Let me mark off that point of inspiration. There we go.
Rue, you take 23, but you're a rogue, so do you have evasion yet? Nomura, you take 11 points or 12 points of damage.
Got it. Oh.
7th
There we
level
go.
is when a rogue gains the evasion feat.
Okay. Yeah, you take 23, unless you want to burn an inspiration point.
Sure.
You make your save.
Oh, good.
Hmm.
You also take 12 points of damage. Nissa, I need you to make a strength check, as the guy you're laying on is trying to get up.
I will properly roll it as the saber-toothed tiger this time.
He does manage to slide free.
As he's moving out from under me, do I get an attack of opportunity?
He's not moving away, he's just getting out from underneath you.
Yeah.
So then, Rue, you are up.
Okay, there's a guy. This guy's out, right?
Yes. And very badly burnt.
Yeah, I imagine he's sad.
Yep.
This is the guy who's very badly burnt, right?
That's the guy who's very badly burning people.
He's burning. I stabbed him with clouds of daggers, though, so he did get stabbed.
Yes.
Quite a
How's
few
he
times.
look? How's he looking?
He's pretty bloodied.
And Kage's with the guy over there. Dupe. I go with a dash. That was rude.
That'll hit.
Ooh, yes.
Unfortunately, there's no sneak damage because I'm not sneaking, so I do 6 to him. Now, how's he looking, Kev?
Worse.
We like that.
Don't think
We
he'll
like
be
that.
around much
That's-
longer. It's almost like you feel almost like if you would have hit the sneak attack, he
Yeah.
probably wouldn't be standing.
Hmm.
That's how it be, though, sometimes. I will actually, instead of going an offhand, try to punch him, which I suck at, I am going to use a short wind, a second wind, to regain 11 HP.
All right. Nissa.
So he is still prone?
He is kind of on his knees trying to stand up, trying to back away from you.
Nissa says no, lay back down.
That will hit.
She is attempting to not be lethal. She mostly just wants to knock him out and see if
Mhm.
we can rip the thing off of him.
Like you catch him in the head hard. Nomura, you are up then.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that so, kitten?
Magical girl movements. I'm gonna enact my spirit focus. Next, I'm gonna do magical girl movement.
Mass healing word.
Click it.
That'll do it.
Click it.
Mass healing word, but also because I have my spirit focus, I get to add an extra d6 to that. So give me a second so I can add the extra d6 to this healing. And oh, this is like everybody on our team who needs heals, by the way. So let me roll this extra d6 real quick.
I've only taken 7. I'm
Okay.
good.
So this will be max. Okay, so it'll be max 9 for anybody who needs it, including myself. So I'm going to add that as my bonus action. Heal. Thank you. As my bonus action, since I do have my spirit focus engaged real quick, I'm just going to roll a quick d12 and see what tail I get. Because I'm not sure what I'm going to get. So, what story did we get? Oh, did we get number 10? All right, we got. Make it big. All right. Our spirit tale that Namora is now so elegantly telling is Tale of the Dragon. This could have worked out better. The target spews fire from the mouth in a 30-foot cone. Each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw, taking fire damage equal to 4 rolls of your bardic inspiration die on a failed save. Oh, on a failed save, or half as much damage as a successful one. Oh, that's just fun. Hold on, how far is this dude? He's a bit too far. Although I have yet to move. I don't know. Maybe I should move. I don't know. I might move. You know, I might move. Cause I should probably move, huh? Let me make sure
Yeah.
I'm not hurting my rue at the same time of my cone. It's a 30-foot, right? Yeah, 30-foot cone. See right here. How far is that from me? Oh, that's actually perfect. Yeah. This is gonna. Just gonna fire cone the dude. How much was it? Hold on. It's yeah, so he has to make a dex saving throw, or it's equal to 4 rolls of your bardic inspiration die. Which what is my bardic die right now? Is that a D8 or D6? That is a mm, yeah, it's a D8. So
All right. What's the save he needs?
It just. Oh, hold on. Let me pull it back up. There we go. It just says a. Oh, here it is. I think it has to be. Let me roll back up. So it's equal my spell save DC. So my spells are. I think he has to beat a 13.
He met a 13.
He meets it beats it. So he'll take
Yep.
half of four. What is it? 48.
48.
I think it
Yep.
is. Let me pull it back. Yeah, 48. So half of that. So let me roll 48. So he's gonna take 11 damage.
What would you do to this man?
Oh! I think Namora might be spending a bit too much time with Ganymede. So since they were boxing earlier, shadow boxing, you gotta love it, right? So instead of it looking like a regular dragon roar, Nomura does this I watched Kage do this move before move, and then the fire spews out from the fist. But in the shape of the fist, it's Ippo Makana Uchi coming up with that chin jab, super good. And just uppercut, a healthy uppercut in that chin. Because if I can't get it off your neck, I might as well take your head off in the process. So there we go. And that fire, it's like Fire Dragon, Ippo Makana Uchi, upper jab, and he might calm down with a right cross just to do that Dempsey roll. Just real quick. There we go.
He gone.
I don't feel bad for that. He was our first stalker, okay?
It is Templar number 3, the formerly invisible guy. He is going to try to go invisible again.
And I'm guessing the palace guard is not going to actually, poke him to stop it.
Kage would have an attack of opportunity as you see him trying to cast a spell.
Only if you have Mage Hunter. You don't get attacks of opportunity for casting a spell.
Even if they're in melee?
No. You can take a feat to do it. Otherwise, you
Oh.
cast a spell in melee.
Well, then he disappears again. And Kage, you are up.
Oh, you're muted, by the way.
Thank you, I keep forgetting. In this space, do I feel him move away from me?
Yes.
Do I get a brush of wind? Okay.
You would feel it. It looks like he's moving towards the top of the room.
Okay. There's holy water on the ground, right?
Correct.
Cool. Can I kick the water in the direction that I felt him move in?
Yeah.
And use that to gauge where he is and then go to punch him. How much, would that affect my
Yes.
action economy, I guess?
I mean, there's a bunch of water on the ground. I would say you are perceptive enough. You would be able to see a couple of those footsteps as they strike water.
Okay. Sick. I actually don't know where he went, so Kage moves there. I have 40 feet. So,
He is up by this little lamp.
sick.
At least that's where you see the
Uh,
water splash at.
Okay. So, with that perceiving, would that take up my bonus action, or would I still have that?
I would say you can habit and attack at disadvantage, or attack normally and not have the bonus action.
I'll just attack normally. Okay, without the bonus action.
Okay.
Because it's still 2 attacks. I'm going to use my last inspiration to try and reroll them. One of them. Okay.
That hits.
Okay. Damage, and I'm going to spend a key point to do stunning strike, please. Con save.
Does a 5 succeed?
Thank fuck it doesn't.
He's stunned
Correct.
now, right? What's stunning strike?
Yeah.
He's just stunned. He just stays there.
Yeah.
Can't do anything.
Yeah, I feel like
Yep.
that would break his concentration on invisible, Kevin.
Yep. He
Yeah,
pops
that
back into
might.
space.
Get over here. Okay. That will be my turn. That's all.
All right. And this is the one trying to get away from Nissa. He's going to disengage and move as far as he can from her. Or wait, did you have him grappled last turn? You
No,
hit
he
him.
beat it, I thought.
Well, he got
Yeah.
when she
And
was
then he
laying
tried to
on him, he
wiggle
got
away.
off. But then she did hit him with an
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So he gets away-ish. Rue, you are up.
Oh.
How's this guy looking?
He's banged up.
He's the one whose thing was sizzling in the stuff, right?
Yep.
How's the hydros going over there? Is it done? Is it out?
It looks like the water that you had has all kind of been shot off.
Okay. You motherfucker. All right, gonna do this instead. Dash, rogue bullshit, low health, all burned, rolling shitty. I'm particularly ready to try to hit this guy. Keep tabbing out to read stuff though. Bring in my super cool katana.
That'll hit.
Okay. And I do get the sneak attack.
Yep.
So 16 non-lethal damage. Is he out?
No. He had not really taken any damage until Kage tagged him.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, but he has stun still. I did just brain him.
Would that wouldn't auto crit, would it?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I'm real tired.
I think it, because like if you if it was like for an attack for a death save, it would auto crit because he's incapacitated.
Mhm.
Sure.
So yeah,
Oh yeah, and I can also booming blade. I forgot. I'm gonna do that
True.
too. So yeah,
Okay.
Oh, boom.
yeah,
Yeah.
a non-lethal booming blade, as it were. Hey, he's fine.
yeah. Whatever.
Okay. So if he moves, he takes 8 damage, and then also I get to do the. No wait. If he moves, he takes 10, but also it adds on an 8 to it.
Mm.
So imagine there's a thunk ding sound because I'm hitting with the dull side of my blade. And then I don't really have anything for my bonus action. I try to punch him again, but that feels dumb. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway.
Well, since like you'd get the auto crit, so you'd
Oh.
get more sneak attack damage.
Okay. Well, it would be 10. 10 damage.
Then another.
And then. So it'd be 11 plus 20 plus 16. Plus 1. So 22 plus 16 is 37 damage.
Oh my god.
All right.
And then if he moves, he takes another 10, I guess.
He is still up, and he is still stunned. Nissa, it is your turn.
Okay. So we have one guy up and stunned,
Mm-hmm.
and one person invisible in somewhere.
Oh no, he's not. He's visible
No,
now.
no.
Yeah.
Yep.
In front of Kage.
The
Yeah.
stunned
The invisible
guy.
guy's in front of us.
Yep. There's the guy trying to get away from
I
you.
got him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's more than 20 feet away too. So nice. So kind of. Yeah. I go pouncy pouncy. And I
Yes.
claw.
Yes.
Again, attempting
That'll-
to be non-lethal.
That'll hit.
Hey.
Ah. So I rolled 2 saves because the first one was dexterity, and that was 14. So then I rolled it correctly for strength, which was an 11.
Prep,
Nice.
which means now I can bite him.
Correct.
Ooh.
Chomp chomp.
Yum.
Hey, Jumpy.
You hit?
Jumpy, shoulder shake shake. Hmm. Is he unconscious yet?
He is not.
Oh dang.
This bitch.
Nomura, you're up.
All right.
The
guess
remaining
we're
2
just gonna-
Templars are both very banged up.
They look like it. Yeah. So Nomura is just gonna.
You know, I like doing my dance numbers repeatedly. So,
Just a quick, since our spirit focus is already enacted, another mass healing, which is going to give us a total healing of whoever needs it. Oh, that's nice. 9. Is it 9? Hold on. 11. A total of 11. Whoever needs the mass healing, and then I'll use my last bardic inspiration to roll another tail. Let's see what we get. Roll it. And we get. Did we get a 1? Story 1. Tale of a Clever Animal. For the next 10 minutes, whenever target makes an intelligence, wisdom, or charisma check, the target can roll an extra die immediately after rolling the d20 and an extra die's number to the check. Oh, and add the extra die number to the check. And the extra die is the same type as your bardic inspiration die. I don't really know who needs this right now, but Kage, do you want it just in case he tries to charm you? I think, or he
Sure.
tries to make you do a save. Yeah. So yeah, just in case he
Um,
tries to make you do a save,
yeah.
you'll get an extra. Yeah, you get an extra D8, and you can add that to your roll. Boom.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Welcome.
It is the Templar between you two's turn. He is still stunned. So then it's Kage's turn.
He's looking at me funny, dazed and such. I punch him
Yeah.
for it. I'm gonna not spend my key point, but I'm going to just do normal. So 3. Can't really flank him, so we'll take those ones.
The second and third one hit.
Alright. Ah, damn, minimal damage. Busy out on a 9.
He is still wobbling.
I am going to use my last key point to stun him again then, and give him another shot. So,
Okay.
con save, please.
What does he need?
Needs a 14.
That's what he got.
Yep. Okay, worth a shot. He's still standing there, so it's all good by me. That's my turn.
All right. It is the other Templar's turn, who is going to try and hit Nissa with his mace.
You like
what
me,
is?
Will. I do not have a great AC.
Well, if it's
12.
less than 20, you take
Mm.
9 damage.
How far away is Nissa?
That does not hurt Sabretooth Nissa too badly.
Yeah. And
Nissa is not concerned about that.
Reaches back again,
he dropped 3
connects.
HP for her.
You take another 8 bludgeoning. Then it is Rue's turn.
He is running.
Boink him.
He is boinked.
Boykage.
Feel like, is he still standing?
He is not.
All
Yeah.
right. All right.
You
Yeah,
drop
just
him.
with that dang.
Then it would be Nissa's turn.
Just a second. Where's she at? Let's see. Nope. Can't go there. But I will go towards her. Then I'll end my turn.
All right.
Well, will not hit, but that is okay. Right.
Nomura, you're up.
Crotchety old man.
I think we're just gonna do the heels dance, you know? Seems like a fun thing to kind of do. So, if I can click on my spells,
Thank you. Thank you, D&D Beyond. I appreciate you letting me click on my spells. Mass healing words. Because we gotta heal everybody in a massive thing now. And it is, oh!
all right. So we get this much.
You get another. I love how it's always 11s. Another 11
Mm.
healing to whoever needs it.
Thank you.
Best
I'm back
healer.
at full health. Here we go. And I have no more bonus actions because I can't tell any more stories.
But that's okay.
All right.
This is gonna hang out. Oh wait,
And
wait, no, I can't do that. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry. That's an action, not a bonus action. I'll do it next time.
then it is Kage. There is one Templar still standing.
And Nissa is growling at him.
Mm-hmm.
He could speak with animals. He would know. She's saying, just hold still and let me take it off you, you idiot.
Reminds
Can
me of a
dash to get
conversation when
there.
you have a splinter. Just hold still and I'll get it out. No, you're not. No, you're not.
I mean, I can dash to get over there, and that's pretty much all I can do because I don't have any bonus action things unless I punch first. So I'm just over there giving some support, surrounding them, being like,
All right.
just let her help, dude.
Providing an alternate target.
Bam.
Yeah.
Then
Just
it is-
appear above him, just.
Nissa's not bad on hit points. Really, she's not.
Then it is that Templar's turn. He is going to swing once at Nissa. You take 7 damage. Swing once at Kage. You take 8 damage.
Damn, he hit me.
Be hitting people. He really do.
Mm-hmm.
He be out here with the mace.
8.
You-
Max.
You rolled 23s for both of you.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Then
That will
Rue.
hit without question.
I am going to go with a stanky flank.
Stinky.
I assume that hits.
It does.
Boom.
What happens? to this
Boom.
guy?
Okay, he takes. I'm going to go and I practice cutting off arms and stuff, but couldn't cut off somebody's arm, so I'm gonna go underneath his armpit and go and fling him up with the booming blade. There's some wind and thunder and
Mhm.
almost matry shaped, but illusionary butterflies come and there's a second where he's like, ooh, and then he goes up and goes and falls back on his head,
Nice.
knocking him out.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
That happens.
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect.
Nice.
That
Yeah,
is
I'm
the
gonna.
end of combat.
All the bad
Nice.
guys are gone.
Yep. Everybody's either
Knocked out.
unconscious or dead.
I'm gonna start pouring
mean- They started it, so
holy water on the unconscious
Everywhere.
guys.
Splash, 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 splash.
Yeah.
Pull, splash,
Oh, wait.
splash, pull.
And how's the noble lady who got stabbed?
yeah, how is she? What's her HP? Or did she pass?
Since you went straight for the chest, she probably went down immediate.
Yeah.
The,
Or else my mom would have stabilized.
Yeah, slanging out healing words though. If you healed her,
Yeah, I mean, I was dropping heals like crazy.
yeah. So
Yeah.
if you healing worded her,
She didn't have much of an armor class or hit points.
Oh, damn. Oh, she's a lady. She's a regular person.
Yeah. She dead.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
okay. What about her husband whose hand I cut off?
He's still alive.
I'm
Nice.
going over to him real quick. And I assumed your parents probably stabilized him.
Mom's probably got the heals to manage to
Yeah.
reattach it after we
Yeah.
get off.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Seeing
Yeah.
that the
Mom's
stuff
got that covered.
stabilized over there. I'm gonna start burning off these amulets with the holy water around.
Going in hand.
We're just gonna drop some heals everywhere.
So as you're going around pouring holy water over these amulets, you hear that screeching sound that you heard from the Queen's ring. And it takes some strength. It seems to have dug in pretty good. You are able to pull it off. And you see those chain links turn into arms with hooks and barbs.
Oh.
You do manage to pull it off. Once you get those tendrils
Just a
out of
little
the creature's
unsaber-tooth.
neck, you're able to peel the jewel off of the armor easily enough.
Nissa will unsaber tooth and let them do that since she has 0 strength. She is not a strong druid.
Because this is the guy we beat the crap out of, right? He got bitten by Nissa. Yeah, I'm gonna just do some heals. Sorry, dude.
And you can tell that removing those necklaces also is causing damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Okay. And the king is he still passed out?
You can see the king.
would-
Amaraldus basically had a hold of the king after he ripped that armband off. And it's just kind of been, for lack of a better term, like
Stabilizing?
mind melding. Like just staring into him. And you start to see some of that greenish breath start to come out of his mouth, transferring into the king. So he appears to be stabilized, curse getting removed.
Nissa kind of walks up towards the queen and goes, "You all good up there? Everybody good?" Essentially looking for who else needs healing.
What happened to the circlet on the dead lady and the ring on the guy whose hand I cut off?
Just like with the queen's finger, when you severed the hand.
Okay. Just a second, the pizza's here.
Okay.
Pizza.
I
Pizza.
think a lot of us chose pizza.
Was it a
today.
pizza day today for us?
I did
Oh.
Yeah,
Chinese.
I got a My Hut box. It has the baby pizza.
Oh, those are so good.
I
Those
made
are
chicken
so
and
good.
chips.
You had chicken and chips.
I'm
Oh, that
Chicken
sounds so
and
good.
very confused because I can normally polish off said baby pizza, and I got only like halfway. And I did
Yeah.
not eat any of my nuggies.
Yeah, it's been like that. It's been an interesting food week. Dad made lentils
Yeah.
and rice, and I could literally only get a few spoons down. And he's like, "Are you okay?" I blame the heat. I blame the heat.
Mm,
It's hot.
Oh,
It's like 110 outside right now.
yeah.
Hold on. It is.
It's like 80 here.
Yeah, I am not turning.
It's
I am not turning
99.
on my AC until after
Oh.
my camping trip in June.
Yeah.
I don't know what that
Yeah.
is in
Make
non-freedom
it-
units.
Face just went.
make your body warm,
me
ready
see.
for being outside in June.
99
Yep.
in Celsius.
Good strategy, okay?
Oh, that's 37.22 degrees Celsius. At
Okay.
almost 6 p.m. at night, by the way. The sun's still
Yeah.
not gone down because it doesn't go
Mhm.
down till 8 p.m. It'll be this hot. And then at midnight, it will get down to 70. So, like, it'll be like a 20 degrees lower. So, about 24 for you?
That's
maybe?
still
a little bit lower.
horrible. God damn.
Yeah, 21. It'll be 21. Yep.
It doesn't
That's where
get
I
that
live.
high here in New Zealand. Even in summers it gets quite hot. But like, nah.
Okay,
Yep.
we will we
Sorry.
will come back to this
Yes.
conversation in a minute now that we've got Nate back.
Yeah,
Yes.
sorry.
Yeah, great. Yeah, go ahead. What happened to the circlet on the dead lady? Yeah, and the hand I cut off.
You can see that ring kind of start to disengaging. That circlet kind of peeling itself off the
Okay.
noblewoman's head as well.
Is it the circlet that came off her head? Has it turned back into a little buggy? Or is it just like weird
It
looking
did kind of
ring?
It did kind of the same thing that the ring did, where it like slowly changed back into its natural shape. You know, the heat kind of pulsing,
How far-
sizzling, some of that holy water still spread around on the floor.
So just for shiggles, I want to see what happens. Nomura is gonna. Where is the ciclet? Is it on the floor, where her body is? Like the
Yeah,
thing
it's
is
still
by her
right
body?
next to her. Like,
Okay.
you could see one of the palace guards would have walked over to like stomp on it as soon as it started moving.
Yeah.
Nomura's gonna motion for the person who stomped on it to move their foot to see if it's still there, and then we're gonna starry wisp it just to see what happens when it's hit with a starry wisp. Because it's radiant damage. So I was like, what happens if we radiant damage it? Oh, does a 16 hit? By the way.
It blows this thing apart.
Oh,
Oh, you're telling me the entire time I could have blown it up?
I mean,
Oh,
it's
shit.
dead now.
Yeah.
Like, you're hitting it
I
with
just wanted to see
radiant
if it would affect
damage,
it.
which it would be weak to.
Yeah. Well, now we know they're weak to radiant damage. Which is Nomura's specialty. So I was just like, that's Nomura's special. Actually, no, Noir has radiant damage too. I forgot about that. Yup.
I don't know. Well, what about the ring? Is the ring still alive?
You can say it also died when you severed the hand.
I'm sorry, Go. I didn't hear that.
Big
You got
robot.
computered.
Yeah.
Oh man. You can see like when you severed the hand, like it also died.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well,
Are we keeping this one, or should I destroy it with another starry wisp? Because I think that our dragonborn friend was studying it, right? The little bug.
Yep, she had
I
the
think
ring.
they're all dead now. Well, they're all dead now, right, Kev?
Yes.
Yeah. It's Husk.
Well, I'm gonna blow it up. They're icky. I'm gonna blow it up. I'm gonna blow it up.
We'll give you something else to blow up.
But I want to blow it up.
Yeah. Do they look to be different species, Kevin?
Yeah, same family, different species.
Interesting.
Oh, did they seem to be different sizes based on the jewelry they can take? Like a little ring was like a little one, and then like the bigger jewelry was like a bigger version of it.
The ring and the armband look very similar. Like the armband was just larger, like an arm ring.
Okay.
The necklaces, basically like the chain part of the necklace
Mm-hmm.
be like two very long arms or legs that just kind of latch around the back.
Interesting.
Okay.
And what the head would
Is
be
it kinda like a
considered would be the
centipede?
gem. Yeah, kind of like a
Okay.
centipede.
Kind of like a centipede. Okay.
All of them are kind of like centipedes.
Okay.
I'll turn to the guy whose hands I cut off and be like, "Hey, how you doing?" Like I'm concerned for him when I'm not.
When I'm
He-
not.
He's checked out. Like There's nobody home right now.
I'm gonna go up to him and be like, "Hey, motherfucker, you're gonna have to
Just
kind of
staring.
fill us in on some of the shit going on. Oh, please." I'll slap him. I know you're faking it. You had shit to do with this.
His head
I
snaps
killed
to the
your
side
wife.
with a slap.
Yeah.
Slowly
Maybe you're just
turns
so sad you're. Yeah.
slowly turns back towards you, just still kind of staring ahead.
Uh huh. I'm gonna grab his head and cast Detect Thoughts.
You don't detect anything on the surface.
Okay.
You kind of drill in deeper, and it takes a moment until you basically find a version of him hiding in a closet in his mind.
Oh, really? They're all gone.
So yeah, he was really that freaked out by what was going
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. They're all gone. Even the jewelry's gone, buddy. Come on out and let's talk about.
No, no, no. They're gonna come back. They said they'd come back. They said we couldn't get away.
Well, you're away now.
They said we're theirs now. They said they'd know.
Nope. Yeah. Well, any way for them to know has been burned by radiant damage or, you know, good old fashioned violence. So why don't you come out, tell us what you know, so we can hurt them more and keep them away from you. I'm very upsetty spaghetti at them right now.
You can hurt them.
Bryn just blew it up with some radiant damage, and I went, it was sweet.
You see him like open the closet door a little bit more, looking out behind you. Slowly reaches out to like grab a hold of you and
Mm-hmm.
pulls himself to his feet. You,
How is the noble now? Is he still kind of shaken? Or is he
you
good
can
to go?
you can see like his outward like vital signs start to stabilize. Like you can see a little bit of color
Cool.
starting to come back to his face. His breathing is getting
Better.
a little like a little deeper, a little more regular. Not as like hitched and shallow.
Kevin, does this mean the masks were beetles?
They might have been. They might have been something else.
Oh.
Huh.
Ew. They were putting beetles on their faces?
Mm.
You can't just put a
Yeah.
beetle on somebody's face without consent.
You can't. You gotta ask consent. You always need
Huh.
consent.
Yeah. Before
From
you give someone a mask, you tell them if it's a beetle. You don't tell them afterwards.
I
It's
mean,
true.
true.
It's
Speaking
true. It's
of
only
nobles,
polite.
how is
Yeah.
how is the lady, the old lady? How's she doing?
She appears like ready to fight.
She's ready.
Now
She's
that-
scrapping up.
Like she's
Wow.
she's still kind of like standing up, like walking stick in both hands, like noticing that like everything is kind of calmed down. She starts to like smooth her gown down, put her walking stick out in front of her. for being drenched in holy salt water, having just witnessed
Uh-huh.
this scene, still fairly composed.
All right, cool.
Hell yeah.
You catch her like
Is that aristocratic?
sigh and like reach behind her and grab her grandson by the back of the head. Just like drag him out
We
to her
stand her.
side.
Namora's gonna like walk over to the old lady because Namora now remembers who this little snooty duty is over here, and Namora's gonna like look at the old lady and be like,
Ma'am, I am Namora. I have to tell you something.
and she's totally gonna pull like the innocent little girl look right now, 100% like use it, milking it. We're milking it hardcore. She's like,
Ma'am,
and she's gonna point at him.
like, okay, so he was mean and he hit a horse multiple times. And he said peasant in a really mean tone. It was like he was cussing. You can't cuss at me. I'm only like young, okay? That's really rude. And I think he should have to say sorry in front of me and the royals, cause we're here and the queen said we could be here, but he's really mean. So yes. Please and thank you.
Hands still like gripping the back of his hair. She turns his head towards her. You said that horse was stolen from you.
Oh
And
no,
he-
no, it ran away.
And he immediately begins like stammering and stuttering, not even getting a word that's coherent out.
And he tried to hit me with his whip. He totally did. They saw it. He tried to hit me because I told him not to hit the horse. It was really mean, and I got my dress dirty.
You struck a child.
No, the child whooped his ass first. Beating the horse. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to Grandma. He's beating the horse.
But he
You're like,
tried.
hey,
okay?
fuck that.
One smack.
He tried. He
Yeah.
tried. You see, because I was defending the horse, okay? Because I liked the horsey. The horsey was pretty. He said he was going to send the horse to the glue factory. I said, you can't do that. Then he was like, you peasant. And then he tried to hit me. So what was I supposed to do? I have to defend myself. And I can't get dirty. Because if I get dirty, then I got to get a whole new dress. And then how am I going to do my performances? I can't. So had to defend myself. And maybe I hit him back a few times. You know, and then maybe I saw the horsey run away, but the horsey was safe. Promise you, the horsey is safe. But he was mean,
And I promised I didn't rob him. They wouldn't let me.
and he didn't get robbed.
That's the honest
We
truth.
didn't rob him. So
Yeah.
if he said he got robbed, we did not rob him. He probably took the money and used it on gambling and drinkies and ladies of the
Gambling.
night. Yeah. He said he liked ladies of the night.
You see the grandmother's hand
Get him.
let go of his hair. And quicker than you expect, she twirls that walking stick so that the head is facing down, grabs it with her other hand, sweeps it forward, hooking him behind the knee, dropping him on his ass.
Oh, I like her.
Yes, we love you.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Nana. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
You should be nice to your Nana. She's a nice lady. Just saying.
You should also attempt to be more like her.
Uh-huh.
You are going to
So,
tell
like-
the king and queen what your role in all of this was. And then you and I are going to have a very long, very unpleasant chat about the responsibility of a noble.
Oh, damn.
Otherwise,
She's old school.
and if you fail an inch in any of the expectations I set for you, you will leave the home penniless and naked. You will be forced to get by on your personality and work ethic alone. I am not optimistic for your chances.
Oh, shit.
Nissa is kind of standing behind Nomura and I am protecting the little sister. And he probably remembers that face of, you just did fucking what?
Yep. I think you might remember all of her faces real quick. There might be
Like-
while Nomura is looking at him, there might be a quick Ganymede smile in there, like that look, and then just goes back to innocent little girl real quick.
During the performance, you would have noticed that he suddenly figured out who was on stage and who the rest of the crew was. And that's why he was like kind of scooting his chair back behind his grandmother.
He was trying to hide. So okay.
He was trying to hide to make this not happen.
Yes, he was.
Yeah. Like, dude, you're involved in this too. I like wave my finger around.
No, I
Yes,
didn't.
because last time we
I
saw
know.
him, he was.
I didn't do anything.
Then what happened to that black and red pendant you were wearing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like,
Mhm.
what was you doing? Cause that's a little weird.
It was just a bit of costume jewelry.
Oh.
Wasn't like those.
Yeah.
Bought it in a shop.
Inside check.
We're all just like,
Roll it.
Actually, I'm
When we know
a-
it's not magic, but also like
I mean, we have somebody with Zone of Truth running around here too, don't we?
I was gonna say, Rue, do you got some spices in your little pockets? You got some quick spices? Can I have some real quick, if you don't mind? But it's good.
we
Take it to the
do
head.
need some
Here's
actual
some-
truth in.
Oregano.
Ugh.
The necklace was a cheap bit of costume jewelry that he bought. That party's absolutely being honest about.
Okay.
Probably because
Wow.
who would have trusted him
Uh-huh.
True.
with one of the actual
That's a very
creatures?
good point.
True.
You
How
know more
useful
than
would
you're
he have
saying.
actually been?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Figured somebody tried to give it to his grandmother. She didn't like it. Left it in the jewelry box at home, and he snuck it.
Yeah.
That's what I
on-
was thinking.
Yeah, buddy.
He stole it from her.
You're a
Sorry,
poser.
he's kind of shady.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
There was the others that I've been meeting with. They all had them. I just wanted to fit in.
The others.
Okay, that tracks. That
Like
tracks.
this guy over here. I'm putting my thumb next to the guy who I just kind of had get out of his closet.
Yes,
Full closet.
the Tarians
Yeah.
had them.
The who else exactly? I mean, I could make you tell me, or you could just tell us. One of the two. If I make you tell me, I'll make it hurt. By the way.
I don't know. Some of the Lord and Lady Tarian, some of the guards that had visited them. I don't know who all gave them to it. They wouldn't tell me.
Okay, I want a list of the name of everyone you have seen wearing one.
I don't.
She hands
And
over
their
pen and
address,
paper.
if you have it.
You're like,
I
"Nope."
don't know their guards' names.
Kevin?
Those Templars
What?
that were here.
Gonna look.
Okay, then we can deal with.
Yeah. We know
Kevin,
about them.
Mr. Kevin, can
Yes.
I investigate?
Sure.
I want to. He says he got cheap bit of jewelry. He was meeting people places. I still think he's holding out on some of them. So I think he knows more guards' names than he's saying. Would that be investigate or what?
Yeah.
All right.
Noir's gonna look at Nissa and like, can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it?
Nissa leans over and looks at the queen. Can he do it? It's zone of truth. It'll ensure
Oh.
whatever he says is the truth.
Yes, by all means.
Got it.
Ta-da! Nissa is not making decisions in this room. Uh-uh. The
Noir's just
king
like,
and queen are present, and it is their home we are in.
Yes. Absolutely.
I'm gonna quietly hand
and
the
just
You
Just
see the
mother
queen
raised me
like
with manners.
you see the queen like checking over her husband, making sure that he's okay. You've seen him like start to come back to himself.
nice.
Good.
And you see a face similar to his wife's when she found out she had been manipulated.
Like
just
that
that-
shocking, painful look.
That fury.
Okay. Oh
How the
yeah,
hell did I
yeah,
fall for this BS?
yeah.
Mhm.
She was a little angry. Oh, just to make my talking, my zone of truth a little bit fun. We said the little lordling is prone, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Noir is gonna go down on a knee, and he's going to grab his hand. And if he lies, Noir will starry wisp him in the hand, non-lethal starry wisp. He'll get a shot every single time he lies for funsies. Just cause we're a living lie detector. Why not make it
Okay.
hurt? So just in case, let's just make sure he doesn't lie. But it'll have to be non-lethal damage because we don't want to kill him. We just want to electrocute him
Yeah.
without using lightning. So,
Okay.
you know, it's just radiant damage. It's just a little shock. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Let's test it really quick. I'm gonna
Okay.
turn to him and be like, "Hey, hello. I want you to tell me a lie right now. I want to see if the zone of truth is working. I need you to lie." I'm looking at him. Just trying to fuck with him.
I don't know.
Tell me a lie. Tell me a
I-
lie. I'm gonna slam someone on the ground. Tell me a lie.
I'm a nice person. Ah,
Shockingly enlightening.
Mhm.
Shockingly enlightening. So that's what
There.
I meant by it'll hurt. Every
Yeah.
time you lie,
Yeah.
it hurts. And I mean, I don't know. I kind of take influence from a great friend of mine. Every time you lie, the shock gets worse.
Oh yeah.
Every single time.
Yeah. What do you think about
Yeah.
that, guys? No, anyway, your grandma's here, the king and queen, everything stripped naked to the truth, and the truth you're about to tell is going to help because they wanted to kill her, right? Why did the assassin kill her and then try to leave?
she knew more of what was going on.
Excellent. Your Majesty, do you have anyone who can speak with Dad?
Oh yes.
Oh, perfect. But first, we got to speak to this living guy first.
The fact
So
that
what-
you went
what-
after the lady and only
Yeah.
the lady says she knows more than her husband.
Yeah. Yep. So we got to speak with Dad, but first we need context because those questions are hard to think of, and you're going to help us get better questions to ask her corpse. Your future is now, and you can be better than you were, but you need to tell us the truth of everything. Do you understand?
Yes.
And if not, we can make you do it. Just saying.
Is that true? Does he understand?
Yeah. Yeah, he's good. He's good.
All right.
I think the visual example kind of worked. So Yeah.
Okay. From your perspective, what was going on? She knew more about what was going on. What was going on?
Those nobles that came from Sindarin were trying to gain more power. Something to do with the jewelry they gave people. Seemed to make them easier to manipulate.
Give this guy any.
Did your wife have a list of all the people who had the jewelry? Like, was she their contact, their go-between? She planned the dinner party? Oh, no.
The schmuck isn't married to the wife. That's the guy's hand I cut off. He's
Oh, yeah,
still coming
you're right.
too.
You're right. He's good. Never mind.
Yeah.
Back to the Lord Lake. So,
Yeah.
Mr. Lord Lake. So you said you wanted to fit in. You got the jewelry. So what did you discuss at these little shindigs? Exactly.
It was. I wasn't part of any of those discussions. I was at some of the parties.
Okay. And what happened at the parties?
We had drinks, food, entertainment.
Mhm. What type of entertainment?
I had dancers, musicians, tumblers, standard things, really.
Were you ever around for the torture?
The what?
You were once, weren't you? Yes or no? And I'll point at Nora, see if he's telling the truth.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't there for it.
You
wanted
weren't
to
there
know-
for it, but
wanted to know what was going on. I wanted to be a part of.
okay.
I-
You wanted to be involved. It's okay. You
Yeah.
wanted to have friends. You wanted to have
Yeah.
power.
One of the parties, I snuck into a spare room. I waited.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that
Mm-hmm.
sometimes they would talk about other entertainment after the others had left.
What would they say?
I just talked about entertaining morsels and desserts. It was people they were talking about.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I saw some of them that night.
You stole the.
No, I saw
people?
I saw some of them.
Oh.
Okay.
Lord and Lady Tyrion and Lord and Lady Erebus
All right.
doing things.
They were doing bad stuff, like bad stuff, or just bad stuff.
Nissa has quietly moved by Kage and he's doing the bump. I'm right here. I'm right here.
Squeezing her arm a bit.
New point to him. We want to hurt them.
Yeah.
A lot of what you've told us we already know. And you're not a good person. You said it yourself. You know how to hurt people. With the information you got from them, how could we hurt them? We know Lord and Lady Erebus fled to the city's name, right?
Sindarin.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and Darren.
So you went to this party. You heard about the delicious morsels. You saw
Yeah.
who was talking about it. What happened after that? I mean, because you're still alive, so you didn't get caught.
They were distracted and I ran.
Okay. Did you see anybody else on your way out, other than the guards?
No.
Other than
no.
the. No.
Their servants knew to stay away from that part of the house.
What part of the house? The area you snuck into?
Lord and Lady Tyrion's chambers.
Oh.
They knew when they hosted those events that they were not to be there.
Oh. Okay. Okay. He's told the truth. Like, Noir let his hand go. He'd be like, that's about as far as we're gonna get with that one. Just
Do
saying.
you know anything about the estate? Not the estate. What's the name of the Fey guy?
Habanera?
Habanera. Yeah.
Habanera. Do you ever hear anything about him?
I heard his name mentioned once, maybe twice.
In what context?
Reverently.
Mm.
Fearfully.
What about the horseman?
Sorry, I told her that horse was stolen.
No,
Okay.
the horseman of the apocalypse.
What?
Nothing about that.
Yeah.
No. It was a children's tale.
Did Noir's gonna take his hands and put it on the side of the little lordling's
Yeah.
head and like put his head real close so they're like literally red blazing fire eyes are staring straight into him.
Yeah.
And he's like, okay, I'm gonna ask you. I'm actually just gonna say a name and I want to see your reaction. Are you okay with this? Do you consent to this?
No.
No, I'm nodding behind the guy. I'm nodding behind the guy.
It's not
like, yeah, yeah.
I
Like,
can promise this
yeah.
one will not hurt. It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
yeah.
It'll be fine. It's I promise. Your Nana terrifies me. I'm not gonna hurt you beyond what she lets me do, but this one's not gonna hurt, I promise. Like seriously.
Yeah.
This one won't
Yeah.
hurt.
You
ready?
hear
Yeah.
Do you
You
consent?
hear the grandmother say, "No, don't hold back on my account."
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. All right.
It's about time someone
So-
teaches him a lesson.
Always at your
I've-
service, ma'am, if you need
I
us.
have apparently failed.
Yeah.
No, he's just a little beguiled. It happens. He's
Yeah.
young. He's young.
Yeah.
You know, this younger
Alright.
generation. And they're like that. All right. So you
Yeah.
ready, dude? So, Rue, do me a favor.
Yeah,
Just hold his
here you
shoulders
go.
real quick while I'm doing it.
Here you go.
So,
I'm
Noir is gonna cast Detect Thought
Mhm.
on the man just to see what his response is. And all
Yeah.
he's going to whisper is
Yeah.
Tiamat. That's all
Yeah.
he's gonna say. And just wait to see his response, but also his thoughts at the same time. Because it could be buried. I don't know his response, though, Rec. What's his response?
You see his eyes widen. He's familiar with what Tiamat is. And there's a little twinge in his mind. They talked about
Okay.
Tiamat as well. I think they
Mm-hmm.
I think they were sacrificing some of their slaves.
So, okay. So some of those morsels that they talked about were for sacrifice to Tiamat and
I-
Avnera. Okay.
Yes, I think so.
Okay. Now, I need you to keep thinking. You said they kept everyone away from their bed chamber. Do you remember how to get there? Like, direct shot. If you were to go to the house again.
Yes, it's fairly easy to find.
All right.
Look for the largest rooms.
And there was nothing like a password you had to say at any of these parties? Any type of catchphrase you heard anyone saying? Anything weird? Like not
It's
normal conversation words, like pineapple.
the only time I noticed anything like that was between Lord and Lady Tarian and Lord and Lady Erebus.
Okay.
That's why I stayed at that party. I wanted to know
Okay.
what was going on. I wanted to be important.
You wanted to be part of it. That we get it. We get it.
Not once I found out what
It's
they were
hard
doing.
when. Yes, once you found out what they were doing, it was not okay. We get that. We're not saying you did what they're doing. That's not what we're saying. We're trying to find them to stop them from what they're doing. So you're actually helping us. See, you're on the path to redemption already. Look at that.
Isn't this where would they have traveled to in the other city? Or did you hear them talk about any other contacts ever?
They said they were trying to establish influence all over every kingdom.
Oh. Where were they going after Sindarin, did they say?
I don't know.
Okay.
They spoke of Sindarin as if it were theirs.
Like ownership theirs?
Yeah. Which means they have a strong foothold and they're good there.
Yep.
That's good.
I need to get to Vlad. Oh, I need to get to Vlad.
Not looking forward to this.
Did they ever talk
Alright.
about the Iron Accords?
They mainly treated it as a joke.
They
Looked down on it.
Oh dear.
Well, that's a mistake.
It felt
Yeah.
like it felt like they knew they wouldn't get a hold there, and they didn't want one because they couldn't get
Makes
one.
sense. Makes sense. But they're close enough. And Sindarin is by the famine. So
Rue's gonna raise his hand for a second. Should
What's
there
up,
be a
Bryn?
footman and a maid of the queen who also have bugs on them, Your Majesty?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we need to
dear.
get them helped and taken care of properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess well, we know radiant damage works. I could shoot him in the
Yeah.
jewelry. Let's just
You
get another thing of holy water and dump it over till it lets go.
Yeah.
And then I'll just blow it up. That works. Yeah.
Yeah.
We won't shoot limbs off this time.
Yeah. Yeah. What do we remember where they were, guys?
But they weren't at the performance, so
No.
They were not.
oh fuck.
The queen looks a little flustered. You see her grab one of the guards and go bring them in, please. Runs off, and a moment later,
Nissa gets
You
out her
see-
mug and starts splashing some of the holy water back into it.
you see one of
Another cup.
the king's guards come in, left hand heavily bandaged.
Oh, his is already taken care of.
And next to her, a lady's maid with, like, a scarf wrapped around her head.
Oh, because hers was earrings.
Yep.
They took care of it.
Kage. Hey, was I cutting people up when I was unconscious or
No, you're
anything?
good.
This isn't
No,
me,
that was
right?
you.
I think you're good. I think
Oh,
you're good.
It
Yeah,
wasn't you,
yeah.
buddy.
Oh,
It
okay.
wasn't us
yeah. Yeah.
this time.
And you would
were
notice the
practicing
queen.
more. This is.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. You're good. You're good.
You would notice that the queen's side is a very finely made, very sharp dagger.
Oh yeah, she took care of that
Ooh.
crap herself.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Onto it.
Oh my
Nothing
God,
else I
it's so
tried.
shiny.
Nothing else I tried worked. You know,
Yeah.
Yep.
Some-
True.
True.
Yeah.
No, we're not
I mean,
upset with that.
you
Yeah,
lost
no,
an entire
no.
finger. It's fair.
I guess an elder dragon can rip it off, but that's cheating over all this. That doesn't mean you're cooler than us. Just means you're older.
you just see him kind of smile.
Yeah, this guy, he gets it.
There is also not entire, but a significant amount of the Templars that we just got those necklaces off.
Yeah.
They've got
Yeah, how are you guys doing?
some.
Oh yeah.
Is that armor like fused on him or something? Hey, wake up.
Did I need to heal them?
Yeah, hey.
They would have been stabilized between you and
Yeah.
everyone else
Well.
that's here.
True. Yeah.
The necklace is pulled off. They're kind of coming to.
Did we kill any of them?
I did. Yeah,
Oh.
I killed two of them.
Two of them died. One technically got killed
Yeah.
by his friend. He was unconscious and got fireballed.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got one.
Yeah.
Oh,
We got
shit.
the other- And the other one, I Ipumakaneuchi Dempsey roll punched with fire.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, how you doing, buddy?
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
What?
Can we say it was the judgment of Tyr
No.
that did that?
Absolutely.
No, me and Kage knocked one out. And then Nissa,
Heretic.
There-
Nissa, did you kill yours?
No, knocked him
Yeah,
out.
so we have
We
two.
knocked him out.
Oh,
Yeah,
we have
true,
two.
true,
Yeah.
Sorry.
We
Yeah.
have two. Yeah, because he was
Yeah,
knocked
we have
out, the
two.
other one was knocked out, and
Yeah.
the other two got burnt. Yep.
Yep, so we have
Yep.
two. That's cool.
Yep.
Maybe they know more stuff than you do. I mean, you've been useful so far. Try to think of other ways to be useful. I'll turn to the nobling. No, wait, that sounds actually toxic. You were in a toxic
But-
club before.
Yeah.
Do what you think's right.
Oh, I mean,
Do the right thing, not what you
Oh, that's
think. is
confusing.
right. Listen to your
Yeah, listen to your grandmother.
What-
That's a good
what-
one.
Laura's gonna look at the grandmother's like, would you like me to change his memory of himself so he does do the right thing?
That's
I can.
No, I think this knowledge would be best.
that's not
good about
something you
that.
do without consent. Yeah,
Best won the hard way.
Okay.
yeah.
Well, if you ever need us, my lady, just let us know. I can change that for you real quick. Since he doesn't like the older version of us anyway.
No, I think that's an important lesson for him to remember always.
Plus, I mean, you're a terrifying Nana.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty awesome, though. Awesome, Nana. Bit terrifying. Remind me of another terrifying older lady.
Thank
She's
you.
back home.
Performance was quite wonderful.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. We tried. It was a little nervous, bigger crowd than I'm used to, but yeah. Let's try our best.
Yeah, you do generally just tend to perform more around us than
Yeah.
Nomura's the one used to a crowd.
Yeah. She's the
Superstar.
you know.
All right, friends. I think that is a good enough stopping point for us this week. Thank you all for hanging out. Fox, EC, appreciate you always coming in. All of you wonderful human beings, you enchanting fey creatures, and you unknowable eldritch terrors. Thanks. Take care of each other. We will see you all in the future. Bye.
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 Come on.